加熱の匂いが 加熱の匂いが
Testing 1, 2,
カフェの
3.
防火壁無駄に硬いんだよね。疲れた。
Wait, am I live, guys?
カフェの防火壁無駄に硬いんだよね。
I think it's not working, is it? It's not working again. Is it
こ
working
の
or
ボ
not
タン
working? I can't
何と
tell.
つながってるんだろう。
Are we live, guys? Hello. Yo, can you guys type 3? I need to check.
眠い。
I'm not sure what's happening. Can you guys type 3 if it's working? Oh, it's working. Okay, okay.
加熱の匂いが
Yeah. I'm doing a different stuff because you guys know I got banned on Twitch, right? So what happened is usually how I stream is I'll start on Twitch and then YouTube will basically duplicate that stream over, right? Because it's like a multi-stream thing. I'm using this multi-stream for that.
手榴弾落ちてないか
But
な
I have to like disable Twitch because like Twitch is no longer there, right? It's like the account lost. The account is gone. So I'm just doing a YouTube stream, but it's like you have to change the settings and stuff. Damn. Alright, I hope you guys can hear me. Time to move to Kick.
新しいリゾート地の開発は順調か
No, it's just for 1 day. It's a suspension for 1 day, alright? EOS, that sucks. I mean, it's okay. Actually, it's coming back in like 12 hours or so. But I figured I would... okay, I should stream on Kick. Yeah, I should probably... I think Kick has the same rules as Twitch though, right? It doesn't really solve the issue, I think. Stream... I think Kick is like... If I'm not mistaken, Kick is quite similar to Twitch, right?
表をつけてきた方が良かったかな
Like they don't allow certain stuff. In Kick, you can be racist. Really though, I think there's a limit to it. I think Brown Dust 2 is still too much for
新しい
Kick.
リゾート地の開発
Okay, let me
は
check.
順調か
Let me check, right? If I go to Kick, is there a Brown Dust 2? Kick.com, is it?
新しいリゾート地の開発は順
Shut
調
up,
か
Koyuki. Shut up. Okay, let me see, right? If I go here, I just find for Brown Dust 2. There's no Brown Dust 2 on Kick. Twitch is woker than Kick. Yeah, I mean like at the end of the day, it's like if the website don't allow it, right? Creators earn more in Kick than Twitch. Yeah, but I don't care about earning money, right? I'm just streaming for fun. Does it make sense? Like if I want to earn money, yeah, maybe I'll do that, right? I got no time, man. It's not about money or not. It's like, yeah, there's a list of... I got so many things to worry about. There's a list of my things to worry about, right? Brown Dust 2 banned across all places. Yeah, I think Brown Dust 2 is just too much, man. Channels... I cannot find any Brown Dust 2 stuff, right? Let me see. Yo, Michael Wave out of nowhere. Free guitar 69. My first content creator in Brown Dust 2, first mover in Kick, if you're allowed. There's no category though, right? There's no category. So, is there Blue Archive even? Blue Archive. Blue Archive. Okay, there's no Blue Archive. What do they have even? What do they have in Kick, right? Thanks for that, Michael. Wave out of nowhere, right? Do a Discord stream. I thought Discord don't allow certain things as well, right? There's a rule for Discord that they don't allow certain things as well. Kick is dead. I think Kick is good for a lot of things, but I don't think Kick is good for gacha games. Does it make sense? If you want to play gacha games, right? Like here's the thing, right? How many of you guys here? Let's think of a gacha game. Let's think of one gacha game. Let's think of Arknights. Alright, you want to find Arknights guide. Where do you go? You go to YouTube, right? You go to YouTube. The last thing you think about is go to Kick or TikTok. Alright, not sure. If you want to find like comedy, you want to find like a funny stuff, Teletubbies, you go to TikTok, right? Because there's a lot of kids there. I think if you want to find politics, you go to Rumble, right? I think that's just the right place for everything. Like I think Kick is a good platform. But I'm not sure if it's for gamers though, right? And especially like a Gunner gamer, right? That's probably the last thing. Not run-of-the-mill game. Yeah, probably certain famous one, right? Oh yeah, if you want to do IRL stream, you want to do in real life stream like Johnny Samoli, then you go to Kick. Makes a lot of sense, right? Like Johnny Samoli. Discord definitely allows NSFW stuff. Whew. That's just what it is, eh? That's what this kind of stuff is. But man, so much stuff happened. Let's catch up to you guys with the drama, right? With all of this stupid drama. First things first, the first drama, if you guys are not aware, is about GuitarRock 69, right? So this actually happened. So this is what they sent me, right? Twitch is committed to keeping our community safe for everyone. Everyone, alright? You need to be safe. If you're doing something that's too much, it's not safe. Alright, you guys know how it is, right? Too much. Eclipse, too much. Everybody here knows Eclipse is too much, right? Like that's the last thing that you need. What safe? That's the thing is about safe from for Karens. Alright, safe for Karens. Kick is for IRL chaos. People stream themselves committing crimes. Yo, chill out, man. Stream themselves committing crime, man. But NSF, as a part of that, we require all users to ensure that anything shared on their account abides by Twitch's terms of service and community guidelines, right? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm actually not too sure what the community guidelines is, except for so here's the thing, right? We all know that Brown Dust 2 is like very close, right? It's like it's there, but it's not quite there. It's like they are like they are borderline almost there, right? They are borderline 18+. Was the stream marked as 18+? Yeah. If you're in Brown Dust 2 category, you are automatically marked as 18+. But they still don't allow it. You still cannot. Do you not know how it works? You cannot do. You cannot stream porn on. It doesn't matter if it's 18+ or not. It doesn't matter if it's 18+. I think people don't know how these things work, is it? So here's the thing, right? Doesn't matter if it's YouTube, doesn't matter if it's Kick, doesn't matter if it's any other social media website. It doesn't matter if your stream is 18+ or not. You're not allowed to stream corn in there. This is not Pornhub, alright? So your stream 18+ doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. That's just to protect them. It's just to protect the, you know, in case like some parents want to sue Twitch because their kids see stuff. It's just for that, right? It's not really to regulate anything. It's just to protect themselves to getting you know, harassed by anyone, right? Yes, it has no bearing on that, right? How about buffed up stream? Buffed up stream is still it's 18+, but it's still allowed because there's no nudity, right? I think it's about the nudity or not, and I think it's about everything is going to be borderline for sure, right? But at the end of the day, I actually don't know, right? I actually think there was a couple of buffed up streamers that has been banned before as well. Actually, it happened before. It's not too often, but it's happened before, right? So you can see right here, based on the review of your activity or content, we have issued a global suspension on your account. As a result, your access to Twitch services is temporarily restricted. Please be aware that repeated violations may lead to more serious actions on your account, including longer temporary suspensions. Wow. Wow. So that's what's happening for now. Very, very interesting. Luckily, the suspension is only for 2 days. It's 1.5 days, but it should be settled by tomorrow. Hopefully, right? Hopefully this is settled by tomorrow. But this is going to be the stuff that's happening. Crooks can shock their pets and commit heinous crimes towards dudes, but Lord forbid someone plays Rory team gacha games. It's a bit different though, right? So you're talking about Hassan shocking his dog, right? So the Hassan shocking the dog thing is like you can't really see it. Does it make sense? He didn't really show the dog scream, right? The dog did scream for sure, and I still think that he shocks the dog, but it's not really. It is suspicious. You didn't really see him press the remote in the camera. Does it make sense? As long as you're not showing it on stream, certain things are still fine. I feel like if you're doing certain things on the stream and it's like, it's borderline there but not there, those are more like questionable stuff, right? There's someone stealing on supermarket and was not banned. Stealing on supermarket? I don't know, man. It's like, those things are like quite hard to say for sure, right? You're not disgusted towards Twitch enough. Okay, but here's the thing though, right? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, right? Suspension is 1 day. It is what it is. Here is the very interesting part, right? I think somebody mentioned on my stream as well, right? And I find this very interesting, right? So, one day before the eclipse... Wait, what is this? Should have registered as a YouTuber, would have less restrictions and would have been written in contract that unless you're completely seductive, teasing in perfectly legal between the teach policy. No, there's somebody that makes a very, very good point, right? Somebody makes a very good point. Okay. Because yesterday, before it happened, somebody actually came to my stream and said, hey, his name is Gacha something. Gacha... Gacha Dealer Cody. Alright? So yesterday, when I was doing the Eclipse interaction, right? There's one person that came in, his name is Gacha Dealer Cody. He said, yo, I'm just here to give you a warning that I've seen other people get banned for this particular, interaction and stuff, right? First time chatter, never seen him before, everybody was there except for him, right? He's like a new guy. So he came in and he warned, basically he came in and warned me, right? And then after he warned me, a few seconds after, the stream got banned. So there's a lot of people that suspect that this guy is the one that reported the stream, right? Because like, would the stream has been banned if nobody I think like somebody reported it, for sure, right? Like, let's be honest, there's a Wookiee that's Wookiees among us, right? One of you guys here is a Wookiee. I'm watching you. And if you are a Wookiee, one day you're gonna get exposed by Microwave. Microwave will expose you by accident, right? That's just what it is. And we'll see who the Wookiee is. Why would he want me though? I don't know, man. I don't know. There's Wookiee hiding among us. So here's why I think it's possible that I got reported, right? Because one day before that, we were doing the Zenith Prestige skin. And it was fine. The Zenith Prestige skin, it was fine. There's no Wookiee there. There's no Wookiee there. Everybody was chill. Alright, we did. And in my opinion, I think the Zenith one was more extreme. I don't know, what do you guys think, right? If you guys have seen both. Was the Zenith one more extreme? I feel like the Zenith one was like, there are some scenes that were more extreme. I feel like, right? But the fishing is about fishing. So the Zenith one was fine. But then the Eclipse one wasn't fine. So I'm like, okay, somebody definitely reported, right? So I do think that we gotta be careful because Wookiees are not messing around. If you guys think Wookiees are here to mess around, think again, right? So you gotta be careful, right? If anyone is out there, Wookiees is always there to try to ruin what you like. That's just what it is. Wookiees are winning again. Isn't it because you got heaps of traffic from Blue Archive event? I got heaps of traffic from Blue Archive event. That was during the Zenith one though, right? So your point is arguing... You're arguing this for me. Because the first day, we got drops for the Blue Archive event, and then everybody watched this Zenith Prestige interaction. And that was fine. How come the next day, when we do Eclipse, it wasn't fine? You paid for Zenith and wasn't disappointed? Wookiee are there, man. So guys, never underestimate Wookiees, alright? There's a Wookiee snipers. So is the Wookiees just, do they just check all the category? I guess they just check all the category, eh? They just look into Brown Dust 2 as a whole. That's just going to be the stuff, right? But damn, so this was the one. So basically the reason is right here, right? This is what they say. It's like sexual content, right? Sexual content as a whole. First collab with Johnny Samoli. Johnny Samoli. Brown Dust 2 have haters? Of course Brown Dust 2 have haters. Why do you think Brown Dust 2 is removed from Steam? Like if Brown Dust 2 has lovers, if Brown Dust 2 is the wholesome game, Steam would have been smooth sailing. Or it has to fight through the grain of Steam. Why do you think that is? Of course, right? Like, I mean, that's just how it is. You thought sexual content was fine if it is in the video game. I have no idea. Right? I have no idea. This is what they say. I guess it counts under the second one. Drawing characters engaged in sex. I guess the second one is there. I don't know. VR or... I have no idea, man. I'm definitely not soliciting or services for goods. I'm definitely not doing that. But there's a lot of people that... Is it because a lot of people try to like give the Prime yesterday because like of people were trying to avoid the ads and stuff? I don't know, right? Baldur's Gate 3 streamers will be banned like crazy. Yeah, because Baldur's Gate 3 is politically correct. You get what I'm saying? Baldur's Gate 3 is politically correct. You are allowed to have sex with a bear. Is that the one with the bear one? I can't remember which game, right? But you cannot do it with the lollies. You get what I'm saying? If a game has lollies, now that's different, right? How do you compare a game with the bear sex and a game with the lollies, man? Of course, lollies will lose, right? Because one is not it's not politically correct, right? At the end of the day, that's just the world, right? DEI, yeah. If unless Brown Dust 2 put trans character, if Brown Dust 2 has a trans character, trans black guy, then I'm like, okay, now Wookiees are gonna be okay. This is a good game, right? But if Brown Dust 2 don't have that, it's just going to be the enemy of Wookiees, right? They don't tell you anything else. They don't specifically which image. No, they did tell me that. And let me see. Let me look. Is the email still there? Let me look at the email, right? So the thing is, they tell me how long I am being suspended for. Also, ooh, one more thing that I find very suspicious, guys. We gotta talk about this, right? This is very suspicious. So here's the thing, right? I got an email earlier today, right? This is not from Twitch, this is from YouTube, alright? But is this connected? You know, sometimes like I have this conspiracy theory in my mind. This could all be connected. I want you guys to so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Logically, right, if you upload something to YouTube, right, usually if the content is like against guidelines or whatever, YouTube usually detects it immediately, right? So there's this video that I uploaded called let me see if I can find it. Brown Dust 2 tier list. Brown Dust 2 tier list, I think, right? Okay. Sticks tier list. Okay, anyways, this one, right? So this is going to be the one. Ultimate 2025 Brown Dust 2 tier list. So this was 5 months ago. Right? This was 5 months ago. Today, after the Twitch ban, literally, I kid you not, a few hours after the Twitch ban, YouTube sent me an email about this video. And I'm like, wait, what? I thought this video is like a long time ago, right? And I was very confused. So YouTube sent me an email about this particular video that was 5 months ago. I'm like, okay, let's have a look. What's the problem, right? So Ultimate 2025 tier list, Brown Dust 2. Ultimate 2025 tier list, Brown Dust 2, 5 months ago. So 5 months ago, I uploaded this video. Suddenly, YouTube tell me about this now? Okay, what happened now? Alright? This video may not be appropriate for younger audiences. Younger, okay? We place an age restriction, right? The content was age restricted because of community guidelines. And like, this happened after the Twitch stuff, which I'm like, I think Wookiees are reporting. I think Wookiees are doing something. Wookiees are doing something, right? Like, is it a coincidence though, right? Because it seems like, damn, that happened now and this happened now, right? Like, logically you would believe 5 months ago, it would take 1 month for them to find out about this video, or it would take like a few weeks for them to find out about this video. 5 months later, it happened during the Twitch ban thing. Very interesting, right? Is it a coincidence? On the same day? That's kind of random for someone to intentionally report. Maybe it's because it's your most popular on GuitarRock Gaming. But why didn't it happen like 4 months ago or 2 months ago? It happened like literally on the same day. You see, again, I don't have any proof. This is all conspiracy theory, right? It happened on the same day that I get banned on Twitch. You get what I'm saying? Maybe this same person that reported me on Twitch, he's like, this guy is playing a very offensive game. Brown Dust 2. I will report him on Twitch. Then I got banned on Twitch. And then this guy is like, it's not enough. It's not enough. I need to find out about this GuitarRock guy. So he went to YouTube. He went to TikTok. He went and find me everywhere. He's like, oh, he put videos on YouTube? Okay. So he do the same thing, maybe, right? I'm just saying, maybe he's a Wookiee fan. Yeah, is it like a coincidence though? Like I'm trying to connect the dots, right? Because it's like something that I uploaded 5 months ago. Suddenly I get an email about it now. Like it's a little bit weird, right? It's again, I don't have any proof, but it's just, you know, a little bit of conspiracy theory here and there. The thing is, Kid is having revenge. I know, maybe Kid is having revenge or something. Like, it's hard to say for sure, right? But again, a lot of these things is like, what is even happening, right? So because like when multiple of these things happen at the same day, it's hard to believe it's just a coincidence. You get what I'm saying? Maybe it's a coincidence, maybe it's not, but it's really hard to believe that, you know, out of so many days, it happened on the same day of me getting banned on Twitch. You get what I'm saying? That's just what I'm saying, right? It's probably related, but not a person. It's a staff member sees it. Okay. Huh. The Illuminati of haters. They are definitely communicating. They are communicating, is it? Damn. Phishing. Okay, that's how it is, right? Kid fights back. Maybe a guy with so many accounts you ban is reporting. Wow. So that kid is upset, is it? Okay, at the end of the day, you know, it is what it is. You know, with all of this stuff, it's a little bit annoying, I get it, right? But, you know, you gotta deal with it sometimes, right? I've been trying to, you know, I already had to deal with so many stupid drama on my own. Speaking of all of this stupid drama, there's more stupid drama, right? There's even more stupid stuff that's happening right now about the Blue Archive. We'll talk about this briefly, right? Before we jump into the GFL2 stuff. So you guys might have seen it. I make a video about it earlier today, right? About the Blue Archive drama separately. Man, this is kind of wild, right? That there are so many of these things happening at the same time. This thing got cancelled, guys. Everybody is talking about this. Even people that don't play Blue Archive, they're talking about this as well, right? They hate phishing update on Brown Dust too. What if it's Murasaki making multiple accounts? Well, the thing is, you need to know that I don't just have Murasaki as my hater, right? Murasaki is one of the unhinged haters, but I have plenty of haters, right? Hey GuitarRock, I posted a 2-minute clip. 2-minute clip. Probably most of the times result in snowball effects. That's why all of this cancel culture is an actual thing, because it works, right? Why would it? Because why don't Nexon sponsor me? So this drama is kind of wow, all right? So they are trying to push Blue Archive to a bunch of these streamers. They are supposed to help you to promote the game. Alright, so Giguk, Zentreya, Sea-Dog, Iron Mouse. Okay? Sea-Dog and Iron Mouse say they don't like lollies. Is it? I didn't know about that, right? I only know Iron Mouse from the drama. Recently, there's a drama with Iron Mouse in the streamer event. And then back then, I think there was a drama between Iron Mouse and Kai Cenat. I know Iron Mouse only from the drama. I know this is kind of crazy. I don't think she's... she looked like a wholesome kind of person. I don't think she's there to create drama. Like, she's not like Tectong or something, right? But every time I see her, it's because of drama. You know, you get what I'm saying? And I don't really watch her content, but it's all because of drama. Dev's trying to capture a new market and save the game, but the gamers are not having it. Bad time getting banned on Twitch. They would have Nexon customers support me as a streamer. Damn. Iron Mouse is wholesome. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? She seems wholesome. I've seen some clips. I never really watched the stream, right? But it's just every time I see about... I always go to Twitter. It's all about, oh, Iron Mouse drama. Iron Mouse got cancelled. Iron Mouse fight this. There was one time where Iron Mouse... Something about between her and Kai Cenat. I forgot what was it about. About Kai Cenat fans attacking her for whatever that she says. I forgot. That was a while back, right? It's like 2 years back, I think. She's from the West. Anyways, yeah, Blue Archive literally... They apologize. They backed out. They said no. No, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop doing the stuff. And you know, apparently that's just going to be the stuff, right? Right now, this is going to be the case. And they just decided to drop all 4 of these streamers, which is kind of wild, actually. It is kind of insane if you ask me, right? I feel like I don't think I've ever seen something like this happen before. Sea-Dog is the only problem here. The rest will be okay with the game. Yeah, maybe it's like, if Sea-Dog is the only problem, why don't they just drop him, right? But then again, I can see how it's like, yeah, it's very controversial, right? It's a little bit controversial. You don't like Zentreya? Zentreya is a dude. Oh, really? Zentreya is a dude, is it? Is it like it's a non-binary streamer? I didn't know. Because it looks like a girl, right, in the picture. But if it's a dude... Damn, this one got 2 million views. I make a video earlier today, it only got 1 million views. So a lot of people have been... What drama is Sea-Dog in? So apparently Sea-Dog has said that he don't like gacha games, number 1. Number 2, he said he don't like lollies. He think lollies are disgusting and people that like lollies are like pedos or something, right? I think he said that before. Something along the lines of that, right? Maybe he didn't say that directly, but he has basically hinted that multiple times before. He keeps saying people that like those are disgusting. Like I even showed a clip earlier, right, about the stuff, gate cap. So I think people are worried if he is going to like promote the game and stuff, he needs to represent the Blue Archive fans though, right? But if he doesn't like, if he doesn't like the game as much, or like it's not going to be a, you know, it's not going to be a good idea, I think, right? Sea-Dog is close friend with the rest. They can't single him out or else it's going to cause a different drama. Different drama, damn. So many dramas, eh? Zentreya watchers are gay. Okay, I don't know if Zentreya is gay or not, right? Because like I don't really watch any of them. If they are gay, I think it's fine. There are some people that are actually gay streamers. But they are not like woke like trends or daydom. They are actually just gay, right? Like they are just gay and stuff. I don't think there's anything wrong, but like I can see if you don't like that, then it's like Sea-Dog is friends with Hassan. Friends with Hassan, is it? Shock the dog. I don't know, right? But Amtash started. What? The new head of sponsorship head. No, I don't think so. That's hiring Tectong to play Blue. You know what? Tectong said something about this. Let me see. Tectong actually said something about this. If Blue Archive need creators that actually play the game, okay. Blue Archive announces collab, okay. Fans outraged, they cancel the collab immediately. Don't let anyone tell you that your voice don't matter. Okay, this is good, right? People cannot distinguish Viction. Okay, let's see. What did he say, right? Uh-oh. What did Sea-Dog say right here? Controversial stuff. Are you guys ready? Should we listen to what he has to say about Blue Archive? Okay, let's see. What is this? What is this about? This might be something that's offensive, right? This might be one of the few reasons.
This is unfair. When I have a childhood crush on a character when I was a child, you know, when I was 15, I had a crush on another 15-year-old.
Okay.
And you know, maybe I kind of kept those feelings as I got older. Why am I now a lolicon? That's unfair. If they were born at the same age as me, there should be some kind of buffer, all right? We should have some age gap here, you know? This is unfair. This is unfair, all right? They don't age. This is unfair, no. If a character...
So he's talking... Okay, this one's a bit different. He's talking about characters that age or don't age, right? Tectong was excited to play Blue Archive. What? I thought people say Tectong don't like Blue Archive. I don't know.
Came out in 2000, right? We should... This is Copium. Copium, Your Honor! Your Honor, I'm not a pedophile, okay? I'm just... The game came out in 2000, alright?
I mean, like, if you like a fictional character, it's just a character, man. It's not that big of a deal. Why is it, like, if you like a character, it has to be, like, you're a pedo or something, right? I think, like, a lot of this is, like, overboard, right? Again, it's, like, definitely, like, overreacting to a certain extent. Tectong is a Blue Archive biggest hater. I don't even play Blue Archive, but who the F thought Connor was a good choice? Effing piece of... Okay. Blue Archive announced collab with a bunch of streamers. People disagree. Devs listen and cancel the collab within 24 hours. Yeah, okay, look at this. Tectong commented about this. What did Tectong have to say? Alright. Tectong, the Blue Archive lover, is it? Blue Archive sponsors Sea-Dog, Iron Mouse, Zentreya, and Gigot. Blue Archive announced their sponsored stream on Twitter, expecting people to be excited. Player reaction is why the F would we care if these people played? They don't even like the game. It's not that why would we care, right? It's more like people don't want them, I think. I think it's like if people don't care, they wouldn't have cancelled it. I think people actually do care. They don't want these people, like especially Sea-Dog, it seems like, to represent the Blue Archive fans, right? It's the other way around. Performative hate to be included. Blue Archive notice, immediately cancels the stream, says that they will endorse people who actually play the game. Fans rejoice, post blowing up, Infinite getting more traction without spending a dime. Wow. So people, I don't think this is not going to... Yeah, sure, a lot of people are going to know about this news, but will this bring people to Blue Archive though? I don't think so, right? You want to bring people to Blue Archive through like a character in the game or through the game itself, not through drama that's like related to streamers, right? This is like a different thing. Tectong actually approves it, I'm surprised. I think this is a great call. Support creators that actually want to play your game. Big W. Connor said he doesn't like elements within the game. Makes you wonder if these people... Oh, he actually said he doesn't like the game, is it? It has inspired me to play and I will even do streams. Gatekeeping seems to work. I know at least one of these 4 would call the players pedos, so why did they accept the sponsorship? Madam Savvy, I think is one of my followers as well. I think she follows me, right? Oh, she did. She does follow me. Alright, we'll follow back then. Except I'm pretty sure all of these guys have streamed Blue Archive before. Who is this? Fart sniffers, damn. These kind of things aren't meant to support creators, they are meant to advertise the game. Yeah, it's meant for that, right? But at the same time, like, is it going to be like, are you able to achieve that, right? They obviously targeted someone outside the fandom to get new audience. Yeah, I feel like yeah, I feel like it really depends, right? It really depends. Might as well got Casio on the game. Casio. Casio. You know who they should get? I Show Speed. I Show Speed should be playing Blue Archive. Get I Show Speed. Kai Sanet. Who else? Maybe Asmon Gold as well. Hassan Abi. Hassan Abi plays Blue Archive. What do you guys think? If Hassan Abi plays Blue Archive, everybody is happy, right? He's going to talk about Israel. There's Israel in Blue Archive, right? But is there Israel? I don't think there's Israel in Blue Archive, right? There's nothing like that. Play Blue Archive. Hassan was shocked. there's nothing for you to shock though. In one way, we need to protect the streamer community too. I feel like, you know, like nobody is getting attacked for this, right? I think it's fair, right? It's fair if you don't like, if you are a fan of the game and you don't like certain streamer to play the game, to be sponsored, right? Like at the end of the day, this is like a sponsored one. At the end of the day, you cannot stop a streamer to play your game, right? If any of the streamers that was listed there wants to play the game, like let's say Iron Mouse decided to just download the game, you cannot really stop her. But it's more like sponsorships entirely, so it's a little bit different, right? Favorite Blue Archive would be Hibiki. Ooh, Hibiki, eh? Hassan was shocked. They actually listened. Imagine listening to your players never heard of. This is how a game marketing team should act: decisive, fast and agile, although to be honest they should have consulted their community leader and member first to avoid misunderstanding. I actually don't even know how this happens, but I roughly have an idea, because a lot of Nexon, what Nexon actually do, right? They actually hire like a ad agency to do things for them, right? They don't really, like, this is like not Nexon don't directly reach out to these streamers. Usually they go through like an ad agency. And then the ad agency will try to do research and be like, okay, these 4, you know, they seem pretty good. They have like a big anime fan base, but they don't really know that, you know, Blue Archive is a bit different, I guess, right? Those streamers are to most likely say the game is bad because of lollies. Lollies, eh? They wanted Iron Mouse, but the rest of the package deal. Yeah, I don't know Iron Mouse hates it or not. Again, it seems like people think that this is a bad choice, is it? It seems like everybody seems to think that this is a bad choice. Actually, let me see. Yeah, not everybody seems to be happy, right? You should be sponsoring people who aren't fans but would enjoy it. Like Saba. Who is Saba again? Oh, Saba is Gogura. Gogura, right? I think Gogura played it before, right? I think she played it before. I think I've seen a clip of Gogura playing it before. That was a while back. That's like 3 years back, 4 years back. Those 4 sponsored by a gacha game. Was it the Brown Dust 2 stream that got me banned? It wasn't the Brown Dust 2 stream. It was the Wholesome Huge. Wholesome Huge got me banned, right? For the JP Fest, is it like a regular student but meta? The JP Fest is going to be limited characters, I think. I think it's going to be, this coming one is going to be, wait. Actually, I'm not sure. I think they will have one more fest later on. Gura playing it, but she's not a gacha gamer. Doing a campaign with some normies, okay. I don't know who this is. Maybe like some of the VTubers, right? There's a lot of VTubers nowadays. Like there's like 6,000 of them, right? I can't even tell VTubers apart anymore. But yeah, there's a lot of people. But at the same time, right? That's just going to be the stuff. I saw. Let me see. I think somebody has also a little bit of other summary. Nexon with a last minute goal to salvage the situation. Damn. Yeah, let me see, right? Shondo should sponsor the Blue Archive in the stream. Shondo this. Let me scroll down. Yeah, I'm not familiar with which one is Zentreya, the left one or the right one. There's two of them. I don't even know, like, is it like a twin or something? Like, yeah, I'm not familiar with any of these people, right? But at the same time, you know, it is what it is. You know, if they want to sponsor or not. They are both Zentreya. Oh, so why are they gay though, right? Why people keep saying they're gay? Is the outfit? Is a her or him? What's the pronouns? He, him, or she, her? The bottom one, oh, that's Iron Mouse, right? Right, that's going to be the stuff. It's a weird ass avatar to post in the first place. Way better choices for it. Me? No, I'm not a good enough. I'm not. Number one, I'm not big enough. Number two is they don't have to. They shouldn't. So here's the thing, right? Most companies shouldn't try to get me to sponsor, right? The thing is, you did so. Okay, here's the thing. I'm not a good person to sponsor because number one, I don't care about a lot of things, right? Number two, I don't virtue signal. Now, you guys might think that's a good thing or bad thing. Like, it's up to you guys to think, right? But if you want somebody to sponsor, you need somebody like Mtash. Does it make sense? If you are a company, you want somebody like Mtash, somebody that's willing to change your opinion by giving you money, right? Like, that's the whole point, right? For me, like, I always talk about drama all the time. Like, I'm the last person that the company want to deal with, right? Like, let's be honest. Now, there are going to be companies that want to work with me, right? For example, like maybe AI companies and stuff. But yeah, it's like a different, right? Why wouldn't I take the money? All right? Why wouldn't I take the money? Ouch. No. It's for real though, right? Think about it, right? You want somebody that is not controversial. You want somebody that is you know, what's the word? I'm trying to think of the word, right? I don't think I'm a super controversial guy, but it's more like you want somebody that's willing to lick the boots. Does it make sense? Somebody that's willing to shield for you and defend you. And not many people are like that, right? I mean, there are some people that are like that. There's a lot of people that are like that, but it's just I'm not one of them, right? Someday I'll become a big, huge streamer. The only exception is Tony from LC sign. If it's a product I like, why not? That's the thing, because if it's a product that I like, probably you guys already know about it, right? At the end of the day, it's more about using the objective is to get the company to basically, you know, show you the other stuff, right? To show you new things, not things that you already know. Like, that's the whole thing. Okay, somebody make a post on Gacha Gaming Reddit as well, right? Next one is sponsoring Mr. Poke. Mr. Poke. Someone that's brand safe. Yeah, I think that's probably the word, right? I've been banned on Twitch. I've been banned on YouTube. I've always community guidelines left and right. Probably not the suitable kind of guy. And I always make fun of wokies, right? Think about it. How many of you guys come to the stream and you have heard me make fun of wokies? And you have seen me make fun of a lot of like woke people and stuff? Like, you shouldn't do that, right? If you want to get sponsored. You never do that, man. That's very offensive. Like, if you make fun of wokies and you call people fat all the time like me, why would anyone want to sponsor somebody like me? Like, it's very offensive. Concord 2? Yeah, I do that all the time, right? So it's just, wokies don't like it, right? Need someone that's wholesome. Yeah, you want somebody that's wholesome and not go around do stuff like that, right? That's like one thing. So Blue Archive, let's see if there's any like updates right here. I think I saw. F that guy for virtual signaling. They should sponsor Hoyo Shield content creators, big audience. Would I accept a Concord 2 sponsor? I don't think they will reach out to me though, because I always make fun of their games, right? But you know, that could be a case. Let's see, what is this? From a business perspective, it's better to sponsor CCs who don't play the game. True. What the heck is this? He had a history of being against Lolly in general. Blue Archive fans are just baffled he's getting paid when he sees the player base as the insane one. C-Dog. Looking that... Why us? I don't get it. Is this C-Dog? There's not C-Dog, right? What is this post about? Say what you want about Blue Archive, but they are loyal enough to their community to actually back down and ignore the attention the big influencers would bring. In this specific case, I find it justified. I hate digging up old stuff, but when a game is morally opposed to you and you dislike it as a whole, why are you suddenly alright when there's money involved? It would have been just spark negativity from Corner and Blue Archives community. The reason why is because there's money involved, right? That's just how it is. Let's get collab with War Thunder. War Thunder. Virtual signaling is important for cell towers to maintain connection. I think so, right? She was virtual signaling the picture and causing a mess. Not to shit face connect VTubers, but do they have the same reach as Corner, Mouse, Zen, and Gigoop? Of course, I think those are bigger. I don't even know who Face Connect is, and I know these 4 of these, right? Now again, you know, like Face Connect could be like a good, you know, they could be like a good, wholesome streamer and stuff. But at the end of the day, yeah, they always want to try to get the bigger reach, right? It's all about the bigger reach. Looking forward to GuitarRock and Amiru collab. Why would I collab with Amiru? That's not going to happen, man. That's just not going to be a thing, right? You've never heard of Sea Dog before? You've never heard of Sea Dog? If you know Gigoop, you should know Sea Dog, right? Because they are in the podcast together, but maybe you don't really watch the podcast. There's 3 of them together, right? But like that's a separate one. That podcast has been there for a long time. I don't get why Corner accepted this. I like money. The same guy who threw bitch feet watching Joey and Gun assembling Arrow Manga Sensei. Okay, that's the one, right? One of his podcast friends and out Lolicon. He never call out on his friends, just random people on Twitter to get viral points. Mostly had issue with him. The other team seems fine. The 4 probably come as a pack, so they can't throw Sea Dog out and have to throw the whole team. Why not though? Is it impossible to throw the entire... I guess I can see how that's offensive, right? I can see how that's... Sea Dog imitating M-Tash, yo, chill out, man. Like, this is how all humans are, right? It's not about M-Tash or Sea Dog. Every fundamental humans, companies, whatever, operate on the same thing. Money. Alright? Twitch, YouTube, Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Windows 11, Sony, Crunchyroll, all the same thing. It's not about M-Tash, it's not about C-Dog. Every company operates on one thing. Money. Alright? You like it or you don't like it, this is how the world. AMD, let's think of a Samsung, like what else? McDonald's, I guess. Whatever that makes them more money, right? Like how many of you guys remember like about 3 years ago, is it? 2 to 3 years ago, every company tried to shift around and try to push for DEI. Like, was it Starbucks, is it? They literally have a DEI LGBT flag or something, right? All in the cafe and stuff. And then now it's no longer popular to do that. Now they are losing money if they do that, right? So they stopped doing that. But literally, like, you are doing things for money, man. Money. Support LGBT. It's never about LGBT. It's never about DEI. It's about money. Money, number one, right? But now it's like a bit different, right? So things are DEI Frappuccino. Wait, there's such a thing. There's DEI Frappuccino. Ah, shoot, I could have made a food review about it. Why didn't you guys tell me? Yo, DEI coffee, is it? DEI Starbucks coffee. Shoot, I miss out on such a big chance to make a food review. I have 2 LG TVs. You need some money too. Okay, good, right? Did I see the Nvidia drama? Oh yeah, the Nvidia drama. You drink it, you can become gay. Gay. Yo, have you guys seen the Nvidia drama? No, this is serious. The Nvidia drama is serious. I saw it. Let me see. Do I still have it? Now that one is out of my mind, man. That one is literally crazy. How is there such a big Nvidia drama, right? Let me see. I saw some posts. I thought it was fake. Let me see if I can find it, right? I saw a few different ones. Right here. The NIKKE drama. Oh yeah, we can talk about the NIKKE drama separately. Oh, Pirate Nation also says the same thing, right? Streamers call players pedophiles. Uh-oh. Sea Dog was definitely not a good pick. Yeah, this is one of the one, right? One of the clip that people don't really like it. Okay. That's what it is. Let me see if I can find it, right? I'm trying to find it. Okay. Oh wait, it's a rumor. It's an unconfirmed rumor, not an official statement. Wait, let me see. Is it a rumor or is it... Because I keep seeing people talk about this. The NVIDIA drama. You got NVIDIA drama is serious, alright? News, okay. So this is what's happening if you search NVIDIA. Okay. The drama is making you want to try Blue Archive. Yo, try Blue Archive then, right? 4GB phones are back. 4GB phones. Why would anyone buy 4GB phones? It's like it's 2026, man. Are you buying 4GB phones? Okay, let's see then. Alright, let's see what's the NVIDIA drama. Is it true or not? NVIDIA is reportedly planning to cut production of its GeForce RTX 50 series by up to 40% in 2026 due to memory shortages. AI is winning. AI. Alright, where's the RAM? No more RAM. Alright, graphics card need a bit of RAM, right? Small RAM. So it's like so no RAM, how to do? So they reduce GPU. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, right? If they can make GPUs, why can't they make their own memory? I don't know, man. Because it's quite complex, right? Memory is apparently a very complex thing. 4GB RAM phones, that's like 2016. Probably it will require different type of machine and stuff, right? To make all of this. Let's see. NVIDIA GeForce RTX card. Okay, this one is unrelated. NVIDIA to cut gaming production by 30 to 40%. Yeah, it seems like it's true, man. It's actually true. I thought it was fake news. There's no community notes here. Okay. This is kind of insane, right? If it's actually true, right? NVIDIA is cutting this, okay. AMD has the perfect opportunity to gain market share as NVIDIA GPUs will skyrocket in price. And AMD GPUs could sell way more GPUs if they keep the prices at MSRP. Time to buy the Steam machine. How are you supposed to use AI if the phones lose the capability, Lemao? No. A lot of the AI, right? Like when you if you use do you know that the AI, most of the things that you use like Grok or like ChatGPT, it doesn't use your phone to process it. It actually sends the data to the server, and then the server will be the one doing the transcoding or whatever, right? It actually runs it on their side. It's not on your side. Your phone will actually use resources. If you could have like a 10-year-old phone can still use ChatGPT, right? You can still type the prompt, and then it will basically go and ask the stuff. I think like eventually maybe they will change that. When the technology is like advanced enough, they might change that, right? Where it's actually running on your phone. But right now, it's definitely running on this server and stuff. That's why all of these companies are trying to like hog the RAM and stuff, because it's actually running on their side, right? It's not running on your device. If it's running on your device, then there's no need for companies to go and steal RAM and like buy all of, go and like scout all of this stuff, right? You hope the Steam machine doesn't raise up on prices on 2026. I think it will, man. It will definitely affect it. It will affect everything. How much is Steam machine? At this rate, maybe $5,000, right? $6,000 maybe, right? It seems like it's going up more and more. But yeah, that's how it is, right? NVIDIA and AMD. NVIDIA CEO says data centers take about 3 years to construct in US, United States. While in China, they built a hospital in a weekend. Damn. Damn, is it true? Yo, this is racist. So US, 3 years. China, weekend. Wow. And the hospital falls because they cut corners. Other things that happen in the weekend there. I mean, fires like this happen all the time, right? Like, let's be honest, like the Los Angeles fire is a thing in US as well, right? Workers go, right? It's easy to build things when it's like all done by the state, with no oppositions, no regulations, and most likely in part by slave. Quality control left the group chat. Can they build data center in the weekend? The hospitals are built like cheap trash. Damn, there's a lot of haters, man. There's a lot of haters. But I can see that there's probably less regulations, right? OpenAI is in huge debt. Yeah, I heard about that as well. I heard about OpenAI huge debt and stuff, right? Expenses are exceeding for now. Yeah, but I don't think they are stupid. I think they know that it's like a long-term investment. For now, maybe it will be debt. Maybe in the long run, it will be profit, right? We'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? Again, you can't really judge just based on the current trends. You have to look at it in the long run, right? They are funded by Microsoft. I thought Microsoft has their own one, Copilot. Copilot Plus, is it? That's going to be the stuff, right? Man, all of these things happening left and right. It's kind of insane, man. 2025, what a year, man. What a year. Windows 11, Windows 12. The opposite of Blue Archive drama. He should be renamed Goldilocks. This anime girl is too big. This anime girl is too small. Connor among the streamer list is a baffling choice, given his clear dislikes of lollies. Him not being on it would have probably made the selection a bit more tolerable. Feels like the others just received splash damage from Connor. AOE, is it? Don't update LG TV. You will have Copilot. I don't have LG. I don't have a TV actually. Not even LG. Like what? These prices are going to be crazy. I mean, like the entire world is revolved around supply and demand. It's a bit unfortunate, but hey, just wait for a few years, I guess. Wait for a few years. Hopefully, time will get better, right? I've seen other streamers get banned today for using the L word. Gacha dealer. Yo, is Michael Wave all the while? Yo, is Michael Wave all the while, right? So he's the one. He's the one that's reporting me. So I cannot use the L word, is it? Yo, who got banned for using the L word? You haven't watched TV for years. You haven't watched TV for years, and time to go to the cinema. How do you play AAA Gunner games? There's no such thing. The closest is probably like the best Gunner game right now is literally Brown Dust 2. Not even close, right? Like I don't think it's even close. Like people keep saying Azulin. Some people say like a NIKKE. Like it's not even close, man. Brown Dust 2. What's the L word? No. You cannot say the L word. It's like if I ask you what's the N word, don't say it. Don't even think about it. Don't even say what. If I ask you what's the F word, don't say it. FA. You know, don't say it. Don't say it. Alright? So it's the word that you're not supposed to say. That's why it's called that word. You cannot just say the word, alright? There's a reason it's forbidden. Brown Dust 2 first, Azulane is second. Yeah, maybe that's the case, right? It's hard to say. Some people say it's what's the one? Horizon Walker, is it? Wait, not Horizon. Is it Horizon Walker? The one that Horizon something. What's the other game again? That the one with the huge, not Horizon Walker, right? I'm thinking of the wrong one. People will only play indie games in the future because the PC is not strong enough. That's your favorite word? Okay, but you can only say it privately, right? You can only say it. Concord, damn. It's over for the L words. Giga, which has a list dedicated to its expensive gacha experience, stream gacha games from time to time. I can see BA community isn't happy with the streamer choices. Fair? So this is as fair as it gets, right? It's over for L words. Yeah, you just can't do it, right? Wokies are still winning. They are still around. So it's going to Silver Palace League. Yo, can I look at this? League, is it? Oh. Brown Dust 2 got me banned. Azulane ain't. I don't know, I don't play Azulane, right? Maybe there's some chibi stuff that I'm not aware of. Ragnarok Origin is ending service in Japan. Okay. Okay, let's see then. Let's see. What is this? Wait, this is Silver Palace? I thought it's the open world game.
Remains are severely carbonized.
Okay.
With some bones showing signs of calcination.
There are no other
All
wounds
right.
on the body. A savage end. Something is decidedly amiss.
Not bad, not bad.
Master Detective, look!
It's the purists.
It's the purists. So are they trying to catch the ghost? Uh-oh. This is so like reverse, man. It's so reverse 1999, right?
Detective? Detective!
Okay. Oh no! She's dead. She died. It got horse drifting. Yeah, the horse drifting is kind of funny. Okay, so it's a cutscene. Is it actually a leak though, right? I think it's more like a cutscene kind of stuff, right? That's just what it is. What is the white stuff chasing them? I have no idea. You thought Wuthering was from Reverse 1999? She is. Alright, no gameplay. Yeah, I've already seen the gameplay though, right? To be fair. So that's just going to be the stuff. Fate Grand Order Part 2. Final. So there's a Fate FGO Part 2 final, is it? Did they Akira slide the horse? I think so, right? I think they actually did. So this is the last. Okay. So is this for the FGO, the game? Somebody keeps telling me that it's ending or something, but I'm not too sure, right? I don't think it's actually ending, right? Because no way they're just gonna end FGO just like that. But then again, if they end it, maybe they'll reboot it or something. But knowing knowing the developers, probably they have been like doing that for the longest time ever. So 20th, that is in a few days, right? FGO2, yeah, maybe they'll have that. It'll be nice if they have that, right? Persona X Stream, half-year anniversary broadcast celebration, December 23rd. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. FGO is EOS. EOS, eh? The game is ending for years already. I don't know. I never really follow, but yeah, this the first few number of times I've seen it, you know, trying to announce that same thing, right? Okay, gacha characters. That's been cool and stuff. Saw this yesterday already. Alright, I think we managed to catch up with a bunch of... Oh yeah, this particular one, Diablo's Core. I kind of want to get this one. I want to play this one when it comes out on JP. But not sure if that's going to be a thing, right? Grand Blue Fantasy exists. Do Ananta have some news? Ananta currently have a bit of drama. Alright, there's a little bit of speculation and drama internally inside the company, right? So that's just going to be how it is. Hey, am I actively playing Stella Sora? Do you think it's worth picking up? Stella Sora! Is it worth picking up? So if Mtesh says yes, of course. Of course it's worth picking up, right? So if Mtesh is... Here's the thing, right? You want to know what game is worth picking up? Find a game that Mtesh is playing, right? If Mtesh is playing that game, obviously it's worth it, right? No way he's just going to play the game for fun, right? Like, I do think there is... He came from Mtesh stream. Mtesh stream. I think Stella Sora is definitely a very good game. Yeah. It's a very good game. Now, it depends on what you're looking for. I wouldn't look at it as a main game, right? If you want... Actually, it's a decent amount of content in that particular game. It's a decent amount of content, right? I would say like there's quite a number of things to do. You can experiment a little bit here and there, but it's not going to be like a super main game, right? You're not gonna get like a lot of the you can play like maybe like 1 hour, maybe 2 hours per day, but don't expect like 5 hours of gameplay. Like maybe Chaos Zero Nightmare, you get more like that, right? Is Stella Sora not free to play friendly? I think it's pretty free to play friendly, right? If you are a Wookiee, I suggest you to go to another game. Uh-oh. So here's the thing, right? Is Stella Sora a perfect game? No, right? It has some issues here and there, but a lot of the issues doesn't bother me, right? For example, some people want English voice acting. I'm okay with not having English voice acting in my game, right? But a lot of people say, oh, I don't want to play it. Okay. So some other people say they not play Stella Sora because there's no dudes. No dudes, right? Like dudes, lovers. I get it. There's a lot of dude. I understand, right? Because a lot of people, all of these gacha games like waifu this, waifu that. Where's the dudes, right? Where's the dudes? You get what I'm saying? So if you want dudes, what's the game again? Zenless Zone Zero, right? It has a very cool. Okay, right now I saw this one on Twitter, right? Zenless Zone Zero, right? It's kind of cool, man. A lot of people pull for this dude. Look at this. Man, you guys are going to not be able to believe this, right? This is insane. So a lot of people were very happy with this dude. Do you guys know which dude that is? The banner that's running right now, right? Where is it? Remove the tail. Damn! Look at that. Dude cake. Oh my god. They are not messing around. People are not messing. There's a lot of dude fans. Right? People are saying nobody plays the game for dudes. Look at this. People love the dudes, right? People love the dudes. You know, a lot of people love dudes, right? Like, whether you like it or not, you can't deny that, right? He's so cool, right? I muted 8. Why is this popping up? Okay. See, look at this. Wow. Everybody loves dudes, right? See, everybody is happy. Everybody is happy with dudes. It's gay, like whether it's gay or not, you can't deny that there's a lot of dude lovers out there, right? I'm just saying, right? Everybody is like playing all of these waifu games. There's not enough dude games. That's all I'm saying, right? There's not enough dude games. The dude were EOS. If Brown Dust 2 is a prequel, what happens when they catch up to Brown Dust 1 story? Will they retell the Brown Dust 1 story or just go with the Brown Dust 3? Have the devs say anything with it? No, the devs haven't said anything with it, but I don't think they will catch up to that soon, right? Because they can always make more story. I don't think it's that difficult to make more story, especially right now that they have had to fire the previous guy. You know? Was there a Brown Dust 1? Yeah, it's called Brave Knight, right? But Brown Dust 1 is like after, 20 years after. So that's just going to be the stuff, right? Oh yeah, GuitarRock, if you plan to come back to PGR, you have to come back before 22nd December. Otherwise, you're gonna miss out on Limpidity first limited non-collab. Damn! You wanted to tell me about DTT. Alright, so whoever that is, right? I'll get that character, alright? Thanks for letting me know. Lim Didi. Why is that a real name? No, or do you typo it? I think you actually typo it, right? No way that's a real name. 22nd of December. Oh my goodness. He was 2k up for the chair? I guess so, right? It's real? Damn, I have to do it within 3 days? Yo, but there's so much stuff happening. Tomorrow we got Zenless on Zero stream. The day after, we got Blue Archive JP stream. And then the day after, there's Chaos Zero Nightmare drama stream. Okay, there's so much things, man. There's so much things, right? We gotta tone down a little bit, right? There's like Arknight's Enfield coming out soon. There's a Honkai Star Rail stuff I will log in. There's a lot of things, man. I need to do Rubuska pulls. Okay, sure. Let me, after this, I'll jump into the GFL2. Just don't sleep. I barely sleep nowadays. I'm gonna be real, right? Past few days, I've been sleeping for like 4 or 5 hours. So much drama in gacha. When it rains, it pours, right? That's the saying, right? When it rains, it pours. So that's just what it is. At this point, I'm gonna burn myself out. Nah, I don't think I never really get burned out because I never really. I think burnout never happens for me because I don't really do things that I don't like, right? I do things that I like. So that's just how it is. Like, it's not like burnout will only. I don't know. I don't really understand the concept of burnout. I think burnout is like if somebody is like very like privileged, right? If you're privileged enough, I don't think it's something that you do often because it just doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense for me, for anyone to get burnout. Don't you also have Blue Archive Fest and Wuthering 3.0? Yeah, that's Wuthering is 25th, right? So that's going to be the next week. Do I review energy drinks? Energy drinks. When are we having an Arc Raider stream? Never, right? Never, because it's LGBTQ. If you enjoy what you play, then burnout is impossible. Yeah, like it's not even you enjoy what you play, it's like you don't get burnout for eating, right? You don't get burnt out from brushing your teeth. You don't get burnt out from doing your chores every day, washing your clothes, for example, or washing dishes. I don't understand why is playing game like a burnout, right? It doesn't make sense. Unless you don't like the game, right? If you like the game, how can you get burnt out for playing games, right? You don't get burnt out because you enjoy games. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Burnout is real, bro. You crash out on me when you had a bad day. I crash out on you when I had a bad day. Damn. That is not burnout though. Wait, crash out and you literally see, it doesn't make sense. You literally say burnout is real, you crash out. Burnout and crash out is different, right? Crash out is somebody getting mad. Crash out is somebody getting angry. Burnout is not somebody getting angry. What? It's not the same. You do burnout from Grand Blue Fantasy after 5 years. You get burnout washing dishes, but you still have to do out. The crash out is burnout. The crash out is caused by burnout? No, it's not. I don't really get burnout. See, you don't understand me, right? You're thinking from your point of view. Again, it's back to this conversation every time I talk to other humans. It's like people think from their perspective. They try to push their narrative into you. They try to think like as though they are you. I'm just a different guy, right? And I don't like to have this conversation because it will always make me sound like I'm a superior human than you. I don't like to do that. It's like very condescending, right? So I usually don't engage in conversations like this, but I just think that most people don't understand me enough. Most people don't understand me enough to know that I'm just different, right? But every time I try to tell people, it's like as though I'm saying that I'm above you, right? No, I'm not trying to do that, but it's hard to have these conversations, man. It really does. It's hard to have this conversation with other humans because I don't know how to talk in a way that to make you understand, right? Does it make sense? It's just, it will never happen, right? Like you're speaking from your perspective, I get it, but I'm a different guy, right? I'm different, right? Like outside of, the best way for me to say is just I'm just different, right? That's just how it is. Like to make you understand how different I am is like it's really difficult, right? Gacha demigod is above burning out. Yeah, like, but I don't like to do that, right? It's like talking down to someone. I don't like to do that, right? But sometimes when you have to explain certain things, it's difficult to explain certain things without talking down to them sometimes. But like, yeah, it's just something that you can't like have a direct conversation because it's like it's a bit offensive, right? You get what I'm saying? It's like offensive. If somebody is fat, you cannot say that they are fat. You have to be like, okay, maybe you are big bone, maybe you are just genetic, right? It's a genetic, you are born this way. But you cannot say you're fat. Go and stop eating food. Very offensive, right? I get it. Sometimes these things we gotta tone it down. Not fat, just chubby. That's the thing, right? People are like, okay, no, I'm not fat. I'm just chubby. Oh, okay. Not fat, just chubby. All right. So it's like the same thing but a bit different. And I get it, right? What if they're like Jaden, man, chunky, not fat, just chunky. These stats are still insane to me. What do you mean that over 300 million people play GAN? 2025 Shanghai Top 10 Anime IP Selection Event. Holy. Oh my goodness. Guidance of the Shanghai Municipal Administration of Culture and Tourism. The T word. Okay. And was organized by the paper and the Shanghai Animation Industry Association. In addition to the showcasing the numerous awards won by Genshin Impact, the event also revealed data on the game's player demographics. Currently, the main player demographic of Genshin is between the ages of 18 years old and 30 years old, with approximately 70% of the players are young people, okay? The gender ratio is 6 male to 4 female. Total number of players worldwide, actual individuals, not accounts, has surpassed 300 million players. Free to play, by the way. Okay, do we have a GAN players? GAN? 50, man. 300 million is okay. I mean, yeah, it's not bad, right? It's been gathering more and more people. Reroll accounts, where they say right here that it's not, right? Individuals, not accounts, right? But how do you know that? It's hard to say for sure. Unless they actually reveal it, but it's like an estimate by the company. I believe that, right? For me, like, I would believe that because, like, Genshin is a big game, right? But are they number one though, right? Hard to say for sure. Honkai Star Rail could be around the same. Maybe Wuthering is around the same or catching up to it, right? Hard to say, right? You still play? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people still play. Gen. It's going to be the stuff, right? So there's one more thing. One more stuff. One more drama that I saw. Then we'll jump into this, right? So this game has a little bit of drama. Do you guys remember this game? There's a little bit of drama, right? So right now, this game, people have been calling this the Concord 2. Concord 2, right? And look at the tag here. LGBTQ+, FPS, hero shooter, action. So as a Wookiee, make sure you guys play this game, right? If you guys are a Wookiee, you have to support this game. Or else this game is going to EOS like Concord. I regretted not playing Concord. So I hope I'll be able to play this game, alright? Day 1, when this game comes out, we're going to play it together. Alright, we're going to play it together as a group of Wookiees, alright? Immediate EOS. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on such an awesome game, alright? This is going to be the experience of a lifetime. Alphabet equals to skip. Alphabet equals to skip. Yo, if you don't play, like, how many of you guys here, be honest, how many of you guys here regret not playing Concord? You didn't get to enjoy or witness one of the most revolutionary games in history. Is this game free to play? I heard it's free to play, right? I heard it's going to be free to play. You'll play Anfield instead. Oh yeah, I think it came out around... Oh, it's the same day, right? Oh shoot, it's the same 26th of January. No, Arknights is 22, is it? Yeah, I think it's about the laughing at Concord. Yeah. I know a lot of people laugh at it, right? You're too busy playing gachas. Watch the trailer, we did. This is the from Game Awards, right? Didn't Concord cost money? They lose money, right? Yeah, they lose a lot of money. You never really play Elden Ring? Users tag the names you mark. What? Early access, realistic. You are not welcome. I don't understand what it is. Unless it's a some dating sim. Game is gone. Concord 3 is a pass. Concord, Marathon, High Gut, Trilogia Concord. Marathon is what? It's not out yet, right? I think Marathon is not out yet. Users tag the name, that's the problem. I don't play hero shooter, period. Even if it's free to play. Free to play, by the way. It could be the best hero shooter ever, right? You never heard of Marathon? It's not out yet, I think. I think they announced this previously, but yeah, it's something that's like still pending to be released, right? That's just going to be the stuff. Have we seen gameplay? Yep. There's plenty of gameplay for that, right? The gameplay is like every single day. Alright, can we get the Swami costume today? I want to get the Swami costume. Marathon is in a limbo. Oh, really? Okay, why is it stuttering? Level 11. Oh my goodness. What's the maximum level actually? Oh shit, it's loud. Fishing, sucker. Oh, it's downloading? Oh, okay, let it download first. I didn't know there's a download, right? Where's the audio coming from? The audio is coming from Koharu. Koharu is singing, right? You might not know it, but she's singing. Is ROBELIA a core member for the ICE team? Yes. So ROBELIA right now is so who is the core member of the ICE team? ROBELIA, Swami the lolly. Okay, don't say the L word. Don't say, my bad. ROBELIA, Swami the L, Macchiato, Alva Particles, and the last one is going to be Helena the Huge. Alright, so that's going to be the one. Five of them together. Okay. So, but still, I still think it's not complete because I think one of them might get replaced, right? Dushifnaya, no, she get pushed out. Dushifnaya got pushed out from the team because she's useless. Helen can do what Dushifnaya can do, even better. Right? It's a bit upsetting, right? I know if you are Dushifnaya lover, you'll be upset, right? Helen, the Huge, and Alva, the N-ers. What? Yeah, that's how it is, right? Yeah, Dushifnaya, don't even think of Dushifnaya. Don't even think of Lota, the L word. Don't even think about it, right? Lota, the L word, nobody use, right? Because like, who even use those, right? That's just how it is. Same goes for physical team, right? You don't think of, like the other day there's somebody arguing with me. I mean, not really arguing with me. Somebody think that Faye. Somebody said, yo, I'm so excited for physical team. I'm building my Faye. Faye. You might as well build Litara at that point. Right? You get what I'm saying? Waiting for Boy Mastina. No way he's building Faye, right? But okay, you can afford to build some characters for sure, right? But Faye the L word. Decompressing, okay. V6 Void Mastina. You're building your best physical Papasha. At least Papasha is even being used, right? Maybe in the future, right? In the future, I can see like, not yet anytime soon, but I think like once the game goes to like 2 to 3 years mark, maybe we'll start using 2 of the same elements. Maybe 2 burn team, 2 ice team, 2 corrosion. So far, I think the one that maybe you can make 2 teams right now, I think is the burn team. I think there's quite enough characters in the burn team to make to be able to make two teams, right? Wait, what happened to the game? It just disappeared. Summoner would be an interesting archetype. Oh, you mean like a summoner stuff, is it? Yeah, maybe they can do that, eh? Yeah, maybe they can do that as a separate, right? Never say the L word, guys. A lot of people keep saying the L word. I get it, right? I get it. It's like an accident. You don't mean to say it, but you gotta be careful, right? Because like some of these words they are just offensive naturally, right? And you might think that it's a joke, right? For example, fat, right? It's like, to you it's just a word, but if you call somebody that, it's like a very offensive thing. So we live in a culture where we have to be careful with the words, right? Words hurt feelings. Feelings, number one. So just be careful, right? Feelings, gotta take care of it, right? They are the new one, you can't be too hard on them. New one. Is this Momoy? Yeah, that's Momoy. Green one is Midori. Okay. Alright. I've alerted the Wokies. I know. Blue Archive players. Damn, it feels so weird not streaming on Twitch. It's like a little bit weird. Only do a... I think some people on Twitch will be like, what happened? Why is he only on this platform? So I bet you some people don't even know, right? Some people never really follow the stuff. Cause too much drama, man. Too much drama. Oh shoot, I forgot to do this. Oh man. Did I forgot to claim? Short people that got hot by Wokies. Maybe go to kick. I don't mind going to kick, but it's just one day, right? It's just one day, so I'm like, okay, like it's just one day, not that big of a deal. If it's like 1 month, right, or like 2 weeks, then I'm like, okay, yeah, let's stream on kick, right? Sure. But it's like 1 day. Do I even need to do that, right? Those who turn into stream should know what happened. Yeah, I guess, right? I missed 2 hours. I didn't know Twitch got upset. Damn, it's fine though. Don't worry about me. They will see if I'm banned. They can't. The funny thing is you can't even see, right? Like Twitch is a bit weird. If you get banned, like you can't even find the channel. The channel is just gone. People will probably like, wait, what? This channel is just gone? Like instead of making the channel gone, I think they should say, oh, this channel is currently in suspension or something. I think that would basically be better because it's confusing, right? People will be like, wait, what? What happened? You know? Did this guy deleted his channel or something, right? I think most people might not be familiar with that as a whole. Okay, get this, get this. Twitch will just hide me. Yeah, I don't know what will happen to the VODs though. I don't know what, like, once I come back, once the channel come back, will the VODs be there, right? That's the thing that I'm not too sure.
Yes.
You love the pink bird. Pink bird, eh? Okay, where's the girl? Even in Twitch recap, I'm not in it anymore. Oh, damn. Brown Dust 2 is too dangerous. Yeah, so you can never... So now you guys know, right? A lot of you guys ask me, hey GuitarRock, I like Brown Dust 2, right? And you guys like Brown Dust 2. And I like Brown Dust 2. But do you guys see what I was saying earlier, right? Why most streamers won't play Brown Dust 2? Because Brown Dust 2, first of all, you don't make any money, right? Playing that game. You're gonna get demonetized all the time. Second of all, you're gonna get attacked by Wokies, right? Third of all, it's too much. Fourth of all, you need to virtual signal. People that virtual signal are not gonna play that game. Fifth reason is probably because there's so much headache. There's just so much headache that you have to deal with. It's like nobody plays Brown Dust 2. Nobody plays Brown Dust 2 except for me, right? Like you probably can't find, like, I doubt any big streamer will actually go and play Brown Dust 2, like, because it's just not a thing that you do, right? It's just, that's just how it is. Does NIKKE work the same way? Not even close, man. If you think NIKKE and Brown Dust 2 are on the same level, that's like saying Notaku games and Genshin are on the same level, right? It's not even close. It's too far off. Make PP happen. 50 times more popular and acceptable. Yeah, definitely, right? If you play a game that's not politically acceptable, then that's just the stuff. I feel like did I miss something? No, I did not miss anything, right? Oh yeah, people can't watch me for Twitch drops. Damn. That's what it is. Where's the sound for this? Give me a moment. Where's the... That music is gone. After kindergarten, you go to university. NIKKE is a Disney game compared to Brown Dust 2. Yo, 10 pools. Wait, we're just getting free 10 pools, guys. Yo, why aren't you guys getting it? 10 pools, alright? So that's just going to be the stuff. You got your Twitch drops yesterday? Yeah. Good then. You can't play NIKKE in public either? I think you can. NIKKE is like not even close, right? Okay, so we got 10 pools right now. So, oh, 1 pool per day. It's not really 10 pools, it's 1 pool per day. How do I get this? Man, I have to wait 31st? Come on, man. Come on. Okay, that's how it is, right? That's how this thing is. Anyone play Brown Dust 2 at work? At work, eh? Do you need to reinstall GFL2 for this? If you like this, later on, there will be a costume for Swami, right? But that's going to come later. Not anytime soon yet. Okay, let me see the thing. The Swami, the Elred. I don't know if that costume is free or not. I don't think it's free. The Swami skin, I think is, they say 50%, is it? 50% discount or something. Swami skin you will need to buy. You have to buy, is it? You have to buy no matter what. Swami skin is $9.99. After discount, is it? Why so expensive? Reinstall for Centaurisi skin to get skins play from time to time. Free to play 50% discount. Is it? Is it 50%? Okay, let me see then. Girls from... Can I win this by auto? I should be able to, right?
お姉ちゃんからはびっくりしたでしょ。
One-chan.
言ったでしょ。私は一人で100人匹のエリート人形だって。
Is there fishing in Brown Dust 2? Yeah, there's fishing in Brown Dust 2. Where is it? Go to the Fantasia pack. There's one new pack called the Fantasia pack. In the, you know, the PvP Mirror Wars. It's next to the golden colors, next to the other PvP. There's one called Fantasia pack. Go inside there and then go to the dock. You'll be able to find fishing. Fishing is important, right? Okay, let me see what it's all about, right? Did I miss anything?
コンソールの上に使用済みのコーヒーカップが2つ。
Wait, I think I missed one. They posted 2, is it? We already watched that one, right? This one is just some yapping, okay. Nobody cares about this. Yeah, what guys, why don't you guys watch this? It gets so little views compared to the trailers. Wait, nobody likes this song? I thought this song is good. Okay, let me see. I haven't seen this one yet. Okay, this one is the important one. Okay, let's see then. Fishing is very important. The fishing is hard. No, it's not hard. You just do it right there. Like, look at it. The lolly is fishing. I mean, the Alred is fishing, right? Constantly fishing all the time. So it's just going to be there. Another thing is, yeah, it's not that big of a deal, right? Okay, let's see this particular trailer. I haven't watched this. Is there anything new right here, right? Okay. So this is the costume. How much is this again? 15, right? Oh, you can put the cat. Oh, I just noticed that. Okay. BMW. Okay. Oh, you get to ride behind her. Oh, okay. If you get to ride behind her, I think it's worth it. You are riding behind her. Why would I not get this, right? If I'm riding behind her, I'll get this for sure. Okay. How much is it though? Riding together, guys. Right. I mean, like, that's how it is. Too bad you're broke, boy. I mean, it's worth it, right? If you can save for Suomi. That's a tough one, right? This one or Suomi? Damn. If you can only pick one, right? Does Suomi has riding, though? Just skip a couple of meals? Yo, what do you mean? Okay, which one do you guys like more? This one or Suomi, guys? Okay, let's see. Suomi is also quite good, right? I think they are same. I think Suomi is cheaper because discount. No way you fly to the air, right? Okay. You get Suomi because it's the Alred. Alred, is it? Okay. I see that. Alright. Where's the riding though? This one has no riding, you have to get the skin, right? Team Suomi, but you watch the SMG though. Wanderer Magnum. We really need more machine gun, man. Stop releasing SMG, right? SMG is cool and all, but they need to release more machine gun. Or handgun, right? Suomi is your favorite? Yeah, that's a tough decision. Yeah, this one can also customize. Right, you can also customize this one. Is that trying to show you that she can mind control or something? Yeah, where's the riding though? No way they don't show the riding here, right? Suomi! Fluffy Korta Wuthering. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys, which one? Which one? Swarmy or?
ですね。指揮官。また
Well, you can see the tummy. Swarmy the tummy.
会
Damn.
えて嬉しいです。
Oh wait, it's a Christmas. What is that? This is a Christmas building. It's different, right? Usually it's it looks a bit different. If you are into the L word, this is for you. L word, is it? Okay, do we have an L word lover? Wow. Swarmy, the L word. Damn. Okay, now that's a tough decision, right? That's a tough decision. Guys, which one, guys? If you have to pick one, right? Now you have to choose. You have to choose the L word or the riding, right? The riding, guys. Which one is more important? Riding, though? Oh my. I mean, there's already L word, but riding. You get what I'm saying? You can't ride. There's no riding for the L word. So you have to pick one. You have to pick one, right? But both are really good. Both are really good for sure. Still cute and funny. What if you get the weapon fetish? Weapon skin? How much are they? Too much. Too much. Both are really good. Riding. But we already have enough L word, right? You get what I'm saying? Have they shown the Swarmies one yet? I have to see how much is the Swarmies one, right? Looks like a corn, you'll chill out. It's not a corn.
まさかジラードの自作自演は全部あの人形がやったと思っているんですか？
Robella. What is the number again? What is Robella's number? Like AK-15 is Void Mastina. What is her? Is she like something? She's an SMG, right? Does anyone know her number? I think it's probably something like crazy that nobody can remember. Diner Gate Jump. RO something. Nah, I don't think it's RO, right? Okay, that one. RO635. Oh, really? It's actually... Is that a real gun? Need to ask Gacha God. Yeah, Gacha God memorize everything, right? How hard for a new player to progress in GFL2? Damn, progress, eh? I think Girls Frontline 2 is a very free-to-play game. So you are... It's free-to-play. GFL2 I think is quite free-to-play actually, if I have to be honest, right? It's one of the more free-to-play games out there. Just because there's a lot of strong characters in the standard banner, right? Number one, we got Cheongju, we got Tololololo, right? And that's number one factor, right? Number two is like the end game in GFL2 is like guild, right? It's like guild stuff. So you can basically just join like a guild and do that. Is one copy of Robela enough? Robela is either a V0 or a V6, yeah? So if you you know, just want one copy, that's fine, right? Let me see the borrow system. Phase Clash. Yeah, Phase Clash is difficult, but it's not really something that you need to worry about because there's no premium currency, right? It's more for you to upgrade your characters. But I do think that the foundation for the game is quite free to play. There's a lot of bloated system. That's the thing, right? There's a lot of things here and there, but the foundation of the game is not pay to win because it's like, if you don't have certain characters, you are not brick in a way like you are in Honkai Star Rail or in Wuthering Waves or in like Zenless Zone Zero, because you cannot do the end game that gives you back the premium currency. Here, the end game all leads down to the Gunsmoke, because Gunsmoke is pretty much the end game. Even the this one, what is this one, right? Even the, what is that thing called again? I forgot the name. Even the expansion drill, right? Even this one is like, this one, not this one. There's one more, what's the three bosses one again? That one is called, this one I think. Grab this. The extreme pick. Even the extreme pick doesn't give you that much, right? It gives you like 50. So it's like, even if you cannot do this one, it's like you're not, the premium currency is the one, right? You're not missing out on much premium currency, the pool currency. So in that case, it's quite free to play. Does it make sense? There are a lot of hard content in the game that free to play might not be able to do, but it's less relevant because you're not punished as hard because you're missing out on like maybe like some flowers here and there and here, you know, those things, right? Heroic mode is the hardest. Yeah, that one is if you want to go do the thing. I think that one is okay, right? Is it that hard? They're gonna add more crossroads. They should add borrow to game mode. Borrow to game mode, eh? You started 6 months ago and I V6 2K this patch. Wow. 6 months ago and you V6. Okay, how much is that costume? Let me see. This costume is $15. 15. Your V6 2K cannot kill a creep. A creep. Damn.
戦闘準備完了。
So 2 different eye color. Okay. BMW. What do you guys think? BMW, right? The only BMW character. Did she use those to hack? Okay, that's a very interesting one. Oh, that will always happen regardless. In heroic, enemy hit like a truck. Yeah, but you don't really need to do heroic, right? It doesn't give you like premium currency and stuff. That's the stuff, right? Accessories and everything is going to be $20. Yeah, so Swarmy one might be cheaper, I think. Right, so Swarmy one might actually be a little bit wholesome. Okay. Alright, so you can get the bundle. This one is cheaper, is it? Oh, wait. It's $2 cheaper. I kinda want to get the Lena one. Haven't gotten the Kluke one. Take Swarmy plus Springfield to Heroic. There's no real reward. Anything would be great, already great. But do you think they should add reward though? Then people will complain it's pay to win. I don't know, right? At the end of the day, like, it can be just for fun. Will I go with Lorelei skin or Kluke? Probably both, but hard to say for sure, right? That's just going to be the stuff. Let me do the pull. Since Swarmy skin is not there, that's the stuff, right? Achievements, but it's only for shop currency. Only for shop, eh? The water gun skin is very cool. It's your first paid tier weapon skin. Water gun. Alright. Alright, wish me luck. Let me see. Got 30 pulls, some gems. I don't know who is coming next though, right? After Robelia, I really don't know who is coming next. But Jiang Yu is there available right now. So she's definitely a good option if you're trying to complete your electric team. Belka is less needed than Jiang Yu for electric team. So definitely a good option if you're looking to try to get that, right? I'll just get one copy. Could be Lainey. Yeah, could be Lainey. Could be I don't know if there's gonna be a filler between Lainey and someone else, right? You got paid for Florence and Tololo skin. Wow. You got Robelia with 30 pulls. 30 pulls. Free to play, by the way. 30 pulls is all you need, right? Alva already. Would it be? Yeah, I think Lainey first, then Alva, is it? Oh! Oh! Is that it? Wait. Oh! 50-50 super early. Okay, is it 50-50, right? Because at the end of the day, it comes down to 50-50. Alright, let's see then. Tolololo? No. No Tolololo. No Trolololo. Alright. Oof, I was a bit nervous right there. Okay. Okay, so this is Litara. Litara is my carry in boundary push. You have finished every team archetype except the NIKKE characters for ice. You managed to skip all physical. You are going to skip all physical, is it? Including Void Mastina. Okay. Alright. Okay, I think it's here. I think it's here. 50! Yes! This is it! ROBELIA. 50, 50. Let's go. 20 pulls. 20. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. That's what it is. A little bit unfortunate it's at the end, because if it happens in the front, we can stack more PT, but not gonna complain, we got her early anyways, right? Streamer luck. 20 pulls, eh? To be fair, I didn't win the last one, right? Void Mastina looks like a dude. Wait, what? What do you say? Void Mastina looks like a dude. No way you just say that, right? No way. That's the most offensive thing I've ever heard. Now how can you say that, right? Okay, let's find, is it true or not? Void Mastina. So if you say that she's trans, I'm like, okay, maybe, right? Okay, let's see. Is she a dude or not? I don't think she's a dude at all. Boy Mastina. Boy Mastina. Now is this a dude? I don't think so. Look at the cake though. Right? Sure, she's muscular and all. Wow. Military woman. I mean, she is muscular, right? She's supposed to be muscular. But just because somebody is muscular doesn't mean they are a dude, you know? Intimidating. I can see why she's intimidating, right? Too powerful. Wow. Big AoE. Him. Look at that big arms. But when she take off the mask, it's okay, right? The mech is so cool, man. Male voice? No, it's not. The mech is so cool, man. Then team up with Chongju. She's lanky. Is she muscular? I think she's the most muscular one. Who is the most muscular woman? Reminds you of XCOM 2. Wow. That's what it is, eh? Holy ties. That's the one that people are afraid of. So why do you guys think people are afraid of Void Mastina? I don't know, right? I feel like at the end of the day, she has the skin, right? She has the skin and stuff. Let me see. This is her animation, isn't it? Manly voice, is it? She has a skin? Yeah, I think her skin is the one that wears suit, right? Isn't it the one or Alva? Wow. She could break you. She has a suit skin? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? She has a suit skin. So cool, man. So cool. I mean, this is as cool as it gets. Well, I think she's the tallest character in the game, right? She's tall, yeah. She's supposed to be like that. She's built different. Right? Some characters are just built different. Muscular baddie. The chicks to die for. Why would you use a knife? Look at that punch. Look at that. Taller than Perika. And Helen. Helen, yeah, Helen is going to be the one, right? Helen is going to be the few. Hey, if I check Chayan... Oh, I haven't. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I haven't checked Chayan trailer. Let me watch that after this, right? She gives you Winter Soldier vibes. Which we... Oh, the Marvel one. Yeah, I can see that, right? You need Helen soon? You have been waiting for so long. Helen is coming very soon, right? But do you need Helen? Am I doing viewer pools? Yo, who is doing viewer pools? Yo, Ozzy! Let's go, Ozzy. Alright, viewer pools, Ozzy. I've missed your message. I was too busy looking at muscular woman. Muscular woman distracted me, right? Cheyenne is the L word, is it? Is Cheyenne the L word? Ozzy is not messing around. Ozzy V6, is it? Alright. Let's go. If Ozzy wants to V6, let's go then, right? Look at the range. Damn. Yo, that's pretty cool, right? Okay, look at this ultimate. Is it? It's gonna show the ultimate. This is a skill one. Look at the range, man. Look at this range. Oh, this is the ultimate. Only single target. Skip viewer pool. Just kidding. No, I'll do it. Let me watch this first. Is there anything else? Is there the skin? Is this guy gonna show the skin? Touch animation. Ooh, touch animation, guys. So cool, right? So cool. She does seem like a she do be looking like a gorilla, right? From time to time. She thinks she's Leon. Don't touch, she'll kick you. She'll kick you, eh? Damn. Okay, dormitory. What do you guys think of a dormitory? Is it cool or not? She needs an upgrade. Her cake is flat. Yeah, her cake is not as huge as some of them, right? But you know what? That's how it is. That's how the things are, right? She's too buffed. Really? Too buff? I mean, it's fine. Huge feet. She seems like a nice friend to have. Friend zone. Damn. Not everybody needs to be built like Helen. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Wow. Now she, what's her special pose? This one, is it? Muscles, man. Muscles. She sleeps like a dude? I don't think so, man. I don't think she sleeps like a dude. She lives more than when I go to gym. That's the whole point, right? Yep, that's the whole point, right? That's the entire point. Alright, let's do viewer pools. We're gonna start off with Ozzy, is it? Why would a doll need to train muscles? I don't know. I think it's maybe her hobby or something. It's not really training, but maybe it's like, yeah, her additional stuff. And then I'll watch the Chayane trailer. Chayane. Let me go here. Let me log out. Let me go to settings. Sign out. Okay, I'll do Ozzy viewer pool first. And then we'll do Akisa after. Okay, Ozzy is just... Oh, you just want one copy, is it? Okay. That's what it is. +3. So if your email has a +3, that means it's a reroll account. Reroller. Alright, never mess around, guys. Reroller. Which worker made Helen doll? They added huge assets. I mean, a lot of them, right? Damn. Ozzy got the skin. The skin that made everybody mad. The skin that makes Sticks quit. Damn. Bouncy, bouncy. So is this why everybody quit? Is this why a lot of people quit, guys? Is this why a lot of global streamers quit? Is this why Gacha God was attacking Sticks, is it? Because of this skin. Damn. This skin caused so much drama, guys. Does this need to cause so much drama, guys? I don't think it doesn't need to cause that much drama, right? It's just a skin, right? Is it safe for Twitch? I think that one is fine. That one is yeah, it's safer, right? It's not like you're just putting oil, right? You're just putting oil. That cake wrap, $200. People use it as an excuse. Okay, Ozzy, let's go. Oh my goodness, 176. 61,740 collapse pieces. Free to play, by the way. So this is easy, right? Easy for Ozzy, right? Super easy, right? Free to play, yeah, that's what it is, right? Sometimes people are just free to play. They have plenty of currency. Only 61k. That's a lot. How much do you have? Do you have 200k or something? Retired. Roll 635. Okay, that's going to be the weapon, right? Alright. That's going to be the first 10 pull. Okay, so let's get the next one. Okay. You have 280k, damn. You've been getting lucky then. Those are rookie number in this bracket. Oh, you got the weapon. Oh. But you're better off using the Papachas one, right? Still. I don't know if you want to level up this 4-star, right? Is ROBELIA worth it? ROBELIA is worth it for Ice Team. She's going to be one of the crucial members of Ice Team. If you don't V6 her, she's not the carry. But if you V6 her, she can become the carry. But if not, she's probably going to be the best partner. She boosts the other DPS character, right? Get an early for Ozzy. Okay. Okay, I'll get it early, right? You want to save up for Void Mastina? You shouldn't save up for Void Mastina. You should save up for Swarmy. Swarmy the lolly. Like, the truth is, ROBELIA is right now the strongest. I think ROBELIA is pretty safe. I actually think she's safe. Because I think she's going to be, you know, right now going to pair with Macchiato. And if somebody ever gets replaced, I think it'll be Macchiato, to be honest. Borrow her and get dupes of Alva or Helen. I don't think does Alva need dupes? I think she only needs V0, right? I don't remember if Helen needs. Okay. 50 is it? Are we on 50? 34 left. Alright, let's go. Gonna get it. Buff your Macchiato. Yeah, if your Macchiato is high enough dupes, then yeah, it's a good choice. Fan favorite characters will get more mod keys. You just got Macchiato. If you got Macchiato, ROBELIA is a very good partner, right? She buffs Macchiato. Is ROBELIA's V1 strong? No. She's okay at V0, but you either go V6 or not, right? That's pretty much what it is. Do you need her gun? You can use the Papachas gun. What's that called again? The Papachas gun? The one that you get from the guild? I forgot the name. Yeah, I forgot the name. Yeah, I can't remember the name now. Usually I can remember the name. Svarog? Yeah, Svarog. Yeah, that's the best one. Okay. Alright. Clara's robot. Svarog is OP. Best in slot for all SMG. I mean, that's what makes this game free to play in my opinion, right? Guns like Svarog are going to be like... Oh no! OZ lost 50-50. Ah, man. Man. Okay, Aussie, is your Chongju already V6, is it? You only get one copy of Svarog? You get one copy of Svarog, but you can V6 it, yeah. OZ haters are dancing. OZ has no haters, right? How can somebody hate OZ? He's like a rock collector. No way you just hate a rock collector, right? Svarog dupes is not in paper form. There will be insane 6 free SMG. What? 6 SMG? But yeah, was that your V6? V6. Check your this. Chongju, uh-oh. Oh no. You already maxed her out. Okay. That's how it is. Should have gotten Faye instead, right? Should have gotten Faye. Alright, alright. That's how life is. Sometimes that's just how it is. V8. Then what if in the future they do V8, right? Doritos bonus. Nagan. It feels like they stopped introducing 4-star as well, right? No more 4-star as a whole. Okay. Okay. Oh shoot, Sticks DM me. What the heck happened? I got a DM from Sticks. Kinda sucks. Little nugget. Little nugget for what? Okay, let's take this. He's watching. No, it's for something else. He wants me to join his he wants me to join. He's doing like a video. He wants me to be a part of it, but I don't spoil it, right? When he release it, you guys can watch it. You need Lota. You never got Lota, is it? You can't get Lota anymore. Oh, you have to use Dorito. You have to use Dorito to get Lota. Use Dorito to obtain your Lota. Collab. Yeah, some sort of collab, I think. Secret video. Gacha God will be mad. I mean, will he though? Will Gacha God be mad though, right? Uh-oh, is it this one? 35. Are we hard PT, guys? Hard PT. Damn. We might actually be hard PT, guys. That's life sometimes. Sticks should make a Stella Sora apology video. Stella Sora apology video. Apology. Damn, apology, really? Why though? Just do single? I mean, is there a need to do single in this game because the PT carries over to the next one, right? Like there's just like... Unless you specifically don't want like a PT to carry over. But it do be... I understand if the game don't have PT carry over. Get this. There we go. RIP OZ. It's a little bit late, but okay. ROBELIA. Okay. I think that's at least you get a stack. What is this? 3, 6, 8. You get a stack 8 more. 8 more PT. I think that's it, right, OZ? Unless you want weapon or something. GG's. GG's. Okay, next. Akisa. Akisa wants to do viewer pools. That's it. That's it, guys. Say goodbye to Kuke. Say goodbye to the character that caused drama for everyone. Alright, this is the one. Drama for everyone, guys. Too much. Oh, so she stand back and go back there, is it? Okay, so it's between two different poses. Okay. Let's see. Best drama ever? I mean, that's what it is, right? I mean, I love GFL2, right? But at the same time, it's like, is that really worth $100 though? Because in Brown Dust 2 you get that for free. You get what I'm saying? Like in Brown Dust 2 you get that for free. So if Brown Dust 2 never exists, that would be insane value. But Brown Dust 2 exists, so I'm just saying, right? Brown Dust 2 is too big. Yeah, I feel like and also it's only one interaction, right? You get way more in BD2. Hey, that's what it is, right? Akisa next. Okay. You log into Akisa. I log in now. Okay. Okay. Snowbreak also you get some. Yeah, in Snowbreak also you get some, right? So that's what it is. That's the stuff. Okay, this is going to be Florence. Florence. Brown Dust 2 is people's gacha. It's people's gacha, but I wish more people know about it, right? I get it that it's probably not going to garner the attention of the public. But yeah, I just wish more people knew about it. Ooh, Akisa got 42. Okay, can we get it? Can we get early here? Let's see if we can get it. I don't think this is it. I doubt this is going to be it. Okay. Now, is this it? It's hard to advertise for Brown Dust 2 because of the content. It's hard to advertise in the West. I think in Japan and Korea, easy. I see them put it in the you know, the big TV thing, the monitor, the 3D display thing, right? All the time. They do it all the time. I think in Japan it's like, I understand, right? Like different country, you know. Japan is like so easy to advertise stuff. But you can't. I thought they did it in. Was it Brown Dust 2 the one that do it in New York? There was one game, I forgot which one. Brown Dust 2 or NIKKE or something. They do it in New York or something. But they didn't show sexy stuff, right? They just put like the character with the full skins and stuff. Use fishing as advertisements. Fishing, eh? Fishing is cool and all. But not sure if it's a good advertisement, right? So get these 50 more. NIKKE also did the Doro stuff. Yeah, you're right. Doro. What do I think of fishing in Brown Dust 2? I like it. It's, it gives you something to care about for the timing. Uh-oh. Oh! Early, that's early. 40 pulls away, we got it. If we get it now, we get it super early. Okay, let's see if this is it though. 50. 50. Pololo? No. Oh, shoot. Is this Faye? Faye? Really? Faye? Oh, man. 50? Faye? Voy Mastina replacer. Ah, shoot. Man. Fake out. Faye out. Okay, that's how it is, eh? Okay. Cut by Faye. Weapon limit? Yo, what do you mean by weapon limit? Okay, to be fair, I think we still win a bit because we still get early, right? Now, can we get one more early? Can we get one more early, right? Rather lose to Faye than Vapley. That's fair. Vapley. The L word. 57. Come on. Come on. Let's get, I know Akisa has some Doritos as well, but I don't think we'll need to. Jiang Yu is a must-have for Electro team. Right now the Electro team is yeah, she's one of the one. So you got Leva, Lena, Enderis, Jiang Yu, and then the last one is the flag spot, right? Okay, can we get it here? They need to rework Vapley a little bit. I don't think they need to, right? Because physical is full, right? But at the same time, it's like, you know, that's how this game goes, right? Some characters are strong, some characters are weak. And Vapley has been chosen to be the weak one. The weak one, right? Okay, come on, please be this one. Ooh. Ripperino. Man. They reworked Jiang Yu? Yeah, long time ago. Long time ago they reworked it. Okay, it has to be this one, right? Like, no way it's not this one. Okay. Alright, alright. What is with my Enderis? I don't get it. What is with her? Come on. Oh, it's all the way at the end? Okay. Alright. At least we got it. 5 pulls in. And the race is a good in electric team. Yeah, she's pretty much crucial. Or else your Leva cannot have the good rotation. I think that's it, right? Unless... Nah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, GG Akisa. Hopefully better luck next time, but don't forget to clear your inventory or something. Something to do with the inventory, right? Electric team is Enderis, Leva, Jiang Yu, Lena. No, Lena also. Enderis, Leva, Jiang Yu, Lena. The last one, you can either use Belka, or you can use Mosi Nagan, or you can just throw in Kluke in there if you want to, right? Okay, let's check out the trailer. Let me log out first. Streamer got all the luck. Viewer pools got shafted. Sometimes it's the opposite, you know, you get what I'm saying? Isn't last time the opposite? I remember, right? The last time I pulled, was it Lena or I can't remember, Lena or Leva? I have to lose 50-50 and OZ one tap. And people forget about that because OZ didn't just one tap, he got multiple Leva, right? He was like winning 50-50 in a row. I remember that was like, maybe you guys forget about that already, right? But that was like an insane one. It was insane, man. 4 Levas in a row, right? It's like the most 50-50 in the row, man. I got shafted and he got lucky. So this time is the opposite. That's life. Sometimes that's just how it is. As chicks. That's 50-50. That's why we love 50-50, right? Is that not the reason, guys? That's why you guys love 50-50. Because it's so unpredictable. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get cuck. Sometimes you're happy. Sometimes you're sad. Like, you guys have to be thankful to the best game ever. Gan for 50-50, right? Without Gan, will there be 50-50? Be honest, guys. Without Gan, will there be 50-50, right? Okay, why can't I change it anymore? It doesn't work. Dom. Lean. Set as background. Oh. Without Gan, you can FGO. FGO? Day 1 player, you never lost 50-50 ever. Really? You're a day 1 player if you never lose a single time? Nah, I don't buy that, man. I don't buy. Really? Not a single time? Just like that? Okay, give me a moment, let me get some water. I'll be right back and watch the trailer. Tap the cake. You can't tap the cake, man. You wake her up. You wake her up from the capybara stuff. Oh yeah, do we still have slot in the platoon? Let me see. Platoon is full for once. Damn. Bless everyone. Bless this. Wait, is it actually full though? Let me see. I bet there's one kid that's inactive, right? No way it's actually full. Today. 1 day. 10 days. Oh, Chi. Chi is a girl. What? Is this a real account? It looks like a bot account. What the heck? Chi B? Who is Chi? Yo, who is Chi? Okay, who wants to join, guys? Do we have anyone that wants to join? There's no slots. Got V6 ROBELIA wanted to share. Guys, who wants to join the guild? But you have to be on Dark Winter though, right? Wait. Yeah, Dark Winter. You have to be on Dark Winter. No hard play, right? Hard play. Okay, I don't think he's coming back, right? 10 days ago is like, yeah, I don't think we have ghosts in platoon. The platoon. Wait, what? Why is that this drama? Blah 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 blah. Remove. Don't care. Okay, if anybody is interested, let me know. All right. Preferably if you can. We only get one slot, so let me know ASAP. Then I can reserve for you. If not, that's just how it is, right? The requirements is to be active, especially during Gunsmoke period. Just do your Gunsmoke every day. Alright? And you can auto it, you can manually, up to you. But do it as much as you can. Tap the chibis. Achieving nothing. Fun smoke. Fun smoke. Use microwaves ROBELIA V6. From the flowers.
静かにして
Right now I don't have keys, man. I need to reorganize all my keys. The key systems, man. Not a big fan of the key systems. I get it, some people like it, but
みんなのため
man, key systems. You want to join if there's a slot? Are you level 60? I just want to know, right? Before anyone that joins. If you're level 10 and all, I'm not trying to be racist, but we're not really racist, but we are levelists. Does that make sense? We don't care about your race, but we care about your level. So it's kind of the same thing, but not really. It's a bit different, right? One is more socially acceptable. Levelist, yeah. We got no choice, right? It's very important. Because if you're not level 60, you cannot do like the last... You cannot do the Gunsmoke, I think. You have to be like level 60. You want to join? Are you on Dark Winter? If you are, then yeah, just feel free to apply. QZY2X. We have an intern at level 55. Wait, really? You can apply right now, actually. I can just accept you, right? But if you are leaving your guild first, then you have 24 hours or stuff, then you have to let me know, right? I don't know who is who. You have to let me know your name in the game. Not your name on YouTube, of course, right? Because like I don't care about your name on YouTube. You have to let me know on the game, right? Yo, Whoop just got it. Whoop has been getting lucky, eh? How is Whoop so lucky? You try to play every day? Okay, but who is joining though? The one that's joining is Ku2 2Y2K 2X. $803012. Sure, I will join tomorrow. Okay. So Microwave, that's his username, right? Tomorrow accept him. 803012. Why is it numbers, man? Don't you have a name? Oh, I'm so cool. I have like numbers as my name. So cool, right? 80,312. Okay, cool, right? Hopefully we remember, right? If I don't remember, then yeah. Your number is same with your Twitch. What do you mean? I don't remember people's numbers on Twitch, man. Number. It's me, lol. Okay, what is the other trailer, guys? M200, guys. Are you guys ready? M200. Who is ready? M200 is Chuyane. Okay. Alright. This is the latest trailer for the latest upcoming character in CN. Okay. We are catching up to CN, very, very close. Our daughter, Chuyane. M200.
指挥官离开后的第10年03个月，27天第9小时31分钟。
So is Chuyane
1007号独立工作汇报。
a camping Elred? I think she is. She's a camping lover, right? You can see she loves camping. She's out there in the outdoors, camping all by herself. Strong and independent Elred.
指挥官，
Okay.
我中断了所有任务和联络。
Wow.
这里的景色很美，
Drinking
风也
tea.
很舒服，仿佛世界上根本没有纷争。
Calm and like it's such a relaxing place. Like compared to where the commander is, it's such a peaceful.
如果和您一起来，
Wow.
不知该有多好。
Peace in GFL2.
可惜，您不在这里。
Boiling water.
而我
Uh-oh.
不是来休假的。
What is that? Sniper? That's very far away, man.
命中，
Okay.
久违的实战，我很期待。
Cool stuff.
只是
What abilities does she
平
have,
平
though,
无奇的
right?
一击。
Oh, she's a single target. Wait, what? Camping in the middle?
我可以的。
Oh damn, that's kind of a unique concept.
该动真格了。
Dude, what is that range, bro? That's even further than... Oh my goodness. What is this range? This is so far away. This is the entire map. Okay.
该动真格了。
Yeah, this is like literally the entire map. I think she's the furthest range so far, right? Like no other characters big. She can shoot the entire map. Okay, this is kind of broken. So I'm guessing so far she seems to be single target focus, right? I don't see her having like a AoE so far. Okay. Very interesting concept for sure. NIKKE will be happy.
15%黑素粒溶液，又是这个。
Oh.
你被包围，现在放下武器，双手举高。
来得好快。
挣扎都是没用的，放下武器，出来。什么？
指挥官，
Just
还
run
记得
away.
我吗？我一直追逐着您的身影，如今终于找到您了。夏安，再次向您报道。
Just run away, right? Awesome. Damn. That's the iPad. Wait, what? So the enemy is watching her on social media or something? That's very interesting, right? She's a YouTuber? Is it? No, she's recording herself. Okay, but interesting concept. Yeah, her entire battle concept, it seems to be very interesting, right? Her first one is... This is a basic attack, right?
命中，
Let me look at the
久
ultimate
违的
skill.
实战，我很期待。
I think the ultimate skill is just a single target, from what I noticed, right? So this is the ultimate skill.
平平无奇的一击，
Yeah, it seems like it just shoot one character. I can't see how far away that is. It seems like it's like quite far.
不紧张。
So this one is probably like something like to camouflage or something, right? It seems like she can... I don't know if she has taunt or what, right?
我可以的。
So she can basically shoot the enemy from inside the tent. She's now in this particular tent right there.
可以的。
I don't know how many damage this thing can take, but it's the Timu tent. Yeah, she's literally inside the tent, right? I don't know if there's taunt or something, because the enemy seems to be attracted towards this. But can she? I guess she cannot move inside the tent, but I guess she gains like a little bit of like some sort of like increased defense or whatever to prevent her from dying, right? But at the end of the day, she doesn't need to move because her range is so far away, right?
该动真格了。
Look at this. That is like wow. That range, man. That entire the entire map. Yeah, I think she's probably one of the furthest characters, right? For sniper rifles. So you can probably even buff that further with insight and stuff. Alright, that's pretty cool, right? I think she's going to be... Most likely she's a DPS character, from what I gather. But we'll see. She can also turn into a trash can. Oh, really? A trash can, eh? Well, that's kind of interesting if that's the case, right? Yeah, I think she's quite an interesting one. I do think, however, was hoping to get some characters that are more like either a machine gun character or something that's much more supportive oriented. But I don't think we have that anymore, right? I think there's occasionally here and there. Daughter from GFL. Yeah, they've been trying to bring back a lot of the GFL1 characters. Let me see, what is this? I haven't seen this particular one. Trash can is based on location. Urban maps, she will use trash can instead of the tent. I see, so it's the same concept. Same concept. Cheetah in real life. Wow. Damn. What do you guys think? Coffin, does it look the same? It looks a bit different, right? AI Surin. AI is winning, guys. Okay, Chongju, are you guys ready? Chongju, alright? Damn. Okay. So that's like what it is. Nagan. Wait, that looks more like Swami than Nagan though, right? I mean, it's like it's alright. It's alright. Tololo. Nice. Doesn't even look close. Why is it Vepli? Vepli the L word. Okay. Okay, what do you guys think? Is AI winning or not? Is AI Surin's art is better? AI is winning, alright? Pretty bad AI interpretations. Yo, come on, man. That's not bad, right? Come on, that's not bad. Am I racist? They all look the same. No. There's a little bit of differences, okay? No way, right? There's a little bit of differences. AI is making SSD price expensive. Oh, really? But that's what it is, right? Now, SSD has to increase in price, right? If not, how else can they, how else can they sell stuff? It was funny. It's not supposed to be funny, though. Right? I don't think the intention is to make it funny. Wait, where's the other event? Wait, the other event is gone? Oh, shit. Wait, is the other event gone? I thought there's supposed to be 2 events. So only this one has part 2. Oh, I haven't bought everything from the shop, man. It finished. Yo, can I still buy stuff from the shop? The Lena one is gone. Okay, but can I still buy stuff from the shop, right? I didn't even know. The shop is still open. Why would they do such a thing, right? It doesn't make sense for them to do such a thing. I have to read this one. You didn't buy anything from the shop. Really? Yeah, it's very confusing. This is why I'm like, okay, if they're gonna do 2 events, that's fine and alright. You want to do 2 events, okay, so whatever, alright, but ah, shoot. Both of them use the same ticket? Okay, I just cucked myself right there. I thought one of you used a different ticket. Lena event ended? Uh-oh. Intertwined Assault. Ends in 6 days. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my shop? Okay. I got the crucial stuff, right? I didn't get the gifts. I didn't get the flowers. But now I get the flowers. You were about to write an essay? They really should have made it twice as long. Entering the Lena event is freaking after Deep Oblivion. If they make it twice as long, then gold chips, yeah, I saw it, okay? If they make it twice as long, they make less money. I think companies like this prey on you making mistakes. The more mistakes you make, the more money you spend. I think this is how they actually think. I actually think companies like... Not all the companies think this way, but some of these gacha companies, I actually think this is how they think, man. We didn't do the Lena story. Damn, we haven't done the Lena story. So how? We can never do the story ever again. FOMO. Life is all about FOMO. Why is this locked? Okay, fine. Wait. No. Unlock it. It's gone forever, is it? It's after do part 2 anyways. Just skip the story. Nobody cares about story, is it? I feel like, yeah, I don't know about the story in this particular game, right? I think the story the story, right? The story need to be a little bit more well structured, I guess. The story in the game is good. I don't know about that, man. Is it actually good? You skip the story because it's boring. GFL2 story has been mid for me. I mean, I'm talking about GFL2 compared to the best game ever, which everybody here likes, right? Honkai Star Rail. You get what I'm saying? I feel like Honkai Star Rail story, that's the one, right? That's the one that everybody likes. GFL2 is still good, don't get me wrong. But when you compare to the top of the line, right? The cream of the crop. What about lollies? Lollies? I don't know, right? GFL2 story more than Honkai Star Rail. And a few others, right? The main story is very good. Well, the problem is we haven't had a main story in a while. Honkai Star Rail is bloated. Isn't Honkai Star Rail story about not being able to skip? Yeah. I was actually joking about Honkai Star Rail. I was going to mention Gen or Wuthering, but I don't think any of those are going to be very good either, right? I think the one that's good is for me is Blue Archive and NIKKE, right? But I think GFL2 is also not bad. I don't think the story is bad. I think it's the structure of the story. Like how they put certain parts in the event, certain parts in the main story, is how they put it. And I don't know, I feel like Blue Archive don't have that issue. Like if you miss out on the event, can you still understand the main story, right? It's more like that kind of connection. It's like the structure and the connections between the story, right? It's less to do with the story itself. I guess if you read everything, it's fine. It's hard to focus when read GFL2 story after gooning. Gooning? The main story is really, really slow. I want main story to not be an event like at the start. Yeah, that's the thing, right? At the end of the day, the event has to have story as well. Also, the story would be infinitely better if it's like completely voiced all the time, right? But I understand that's expensive. I understand, you know. At the end of the day, that just be how it is, right? So luckily I managed to get everything, which is you know, oh shoot, boundary push, guys. Don't forget to do boundary push. Everybody always forgets to do boundary push. All right. Never, guys, never forget to do boundary push. Voice when they add it to the story section. Is all of it voice though? Like the Florence one wasn't voice, I remember reading that particular one. Diane, Centauri C, Aphelion, Deep Oblivion were all great. If Snowbreak can do it with English VA, GFL2 shouldn't do it too. Does anyone actually do bounties every week? I think so, right? Bounties is important. Is this still going on? Oh, it's still going on? How long does this last? What? Oh, it's almost dead. I hate doing this thing, man. I really hate this thing. But it's 8% left. Florence event is very confusing for you. Really? Is Florence event the most confusing one? I can see why it is, right? The past events are all voiced now. Oh, really? You see, this is the problem, right? Why is it voiced now but not voiced when it came out? Like, what, am I not supposed to read it when it come out and wait for it to be voiced? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, why is it not? You gotta be voiced when you come out, man. Man, what do you mean you are voiced 3 months later? You get what I'm saying? The amount of weekly chores in GFL2 is getting out of the hand. Okay. Wait, I saw the mole. I saw the mole cat. Affogato, okay. Milk. 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 Coffee. Ta-da! Ice. Cake. Take the cake. Ice. Orange. Water. Coffee. Okay, you want 2 water, is it? Water. Water. Coffee. Ice cream. Ta-da! Weekly chaos runs. The cafe is relaxing. This is Mole Cat. Mole Cat, guys. The voting mode is like another Gunsmoke. Yeah, it's like a... Why? Enough Gunsmoke, alright? Who is this old dude? Old dude. Coffee Carnival. So water first, then one more water, then coffee, then ice cream. Then what? Ice, orange, and then water, then coffee. Cake. Cow. Oh man, double the cow. So we got water here. We got water here. We got this one. We got ice cream. Wait, didn't she just get her stuff? You can't keep coming back for the same stuff. Oh crap, completely forgot about the milk. Milk. Double milk, right? Double milk. Coffee. Refill the milk. Give him the thing. Okay, take the cake first. Take the ice, take the orange, refill the orange. Take water, forgot to refill water. Take water. Take the coffee, refill coffee. Water again. Another water, another coffee. And then ice cream. She's the regular there. It's like repeating the same few guys, right? So I have to finish it within the period of time, I think. Water right here. Okay, take water right here. And then take the coffee, refill this, pass it to him. Okay, everything is being refilled. Cow, which is the milk. And then one more milk and one coffee. Back again, Sabrina. How did she drink so fast? No way you can finish that so fast though, right? Ice cream. Ice cream don't need to refill. Okay, cow. Cow is milk. Cow is milk. I think most places don't really use real milk anymore, right? I actually don't really know. I think Starbucks and stuff, they use like almond milk or something, right? Orange. Water. Coffee. Crap, forgot to refill the coffee. Okay, 1 minute left. Water. Some use the soy milk. I don't know if I can tell the difference. If you give me like a milk, I doubt I'll be able to tell the difference, right? This is going to be the stuff. That's what. She used Skip Robella to whack her. Yo, what? What do you mean by whacking her? No whacking, alright? No whacking. Wait, did I give it to the wrong one? Cow? Cow coffee. Okay, back to Sabrina again. This, and then ice cream. Okay. Take this. Ice, orange. Forgot to refill orange. Ah, crap. Oh no. I ruined the drink. Ah, crap. He's sad. He thumbs down me. Oh no. Can I make it though? I can't make it. Okay, so I got this amount of coins. And then what do I do? Wait, no. How do I use the coins? 1-star review? No, back down. I'm trying to figure out how do you use that thing, right? This guy thumbs me down, is it? One of these GBs, man. One of these GBs thumbs me down. The customer GBs. Yo, what is this? Oh. Special guest. Still waiting for the day for Covenant Peritia. So what do I use the currency for, guys? Let me see. Is there a... It's not this one. No. I can talk to Sabrina again. She's been drinking a lot. Is this the currency thing? 120? That's the one that I got. I think that's the one, right? Claim all. Maybe I'm crazy. So I have to keep doing this. Right. Okay. In Search of Beans Part 2, Baking Artistry, Grand Challenge. Okay, that's going to be... So you have to constantly do this a few more times. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, that is the... that is... What's the name again? The villain, right? This is Mo. That one is Mo, right? Definitely, if there's anything, that's Mo for sure. Why do you keep saying part 2? Is this Trickle Chibi? No. This is not Trickle Chibi, right? You can buy the cats? Can you buy the cats? Go to the cat bed and buy the cats. I don't see any cat bed. Let me see. There's a cat bed? Huh? Unless I miss out on it. Can I go here? I can't go here, it seems. This is the most I can explore, right? The artwork made you think it is? The artwork, eh? Yeah, but this guy that I'm controlling is a dude, right? I need to play more to unlock it? Okay, I'll do it later then. I kinda want to try this one though, the Diner Gate jump. But, oh shoot, I forgot about this. Before this event all goes away, I was contemplating delaying a little bit of this. The artwork is very different from Trickle. That's life. That's what it is. I need to serve the people first, alright. I'll worry about that next time. That's how it is, eh? I haven't finished this event, can you guys believe it? Bite cakes. Guys, the cake is important, right? Cake is important. A lot of people try to pretend that you don't need cake, right? but cake is essential. Today you become a story skipper so you don't miss any story rewards like Lina event. No! Not story skipper. Wait, just like that you become a story skipper. Damn. But you can't skip story in Gan? Gan? You get what I'm saying? There's like a separate one in itself, right? Get this. Get that. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. You did Lena event part 1 and didn't understand shit. Then I found out Lena event comes after part 2 and part 1 and part 2. I know, right? Microwave should have told us earlier. I blame Microwave, right? All he could do, he could just warn people, right? Oh wait, I forgot to use this. I was like, why am I not using the most important thing of all? You can always come back and rewatch it until the event goes away. The day you skip Genshin, skip story in Genshin, it will be game of the year. I don't expect how they expect us to do all the new content with 2 events at the same time. They expect you to play the game. I'm just gonna be honest, I'm just gonna be real. I don't think the GFL2 developers play their own game. I actually don't think they do. I mean, I like the game, but I actually don't think they... I don't think anyone in the development team actually play the game. And I think a lot of these developers, this is the issue, right, with a lot of these people. You need to have, you know, developers that play their own game to understand, right? That's just how it is. Will Genshin ever add a skip button? Fraud developers? They play with developer accounts. I don't know, maybe they monetize it in a way, in a different way, to basically get more money or something, right? And it's sad though, because this game has very good graphics and good everything else, right? Good fan service and stuff. And these things, the skip button is deleting the game. I don't think Genshin will ever add skip button. I don't think there's the game has been there for like what, 5 years? Why would they add skip button now? There's no reason for them to do that. Get these. NIKKE just play their dev accounts and cheat to the top rankings. Damn, cheaters, eh? I need the green stuff. Give me the green stuff. Ooh. Oh. Why did I crash that thing? Why can't NIKKE have racing event like this? Racing event. Okay. Gunsmoke has full auto at the very least. It takes a while too. That's the thing, right? With all of this stuff, you either have something that's full auto. R-word event. Racing event, man. Racing. Oh, I need to get that. Oh, shoot. 3,000 points or more in Infinite Passage. Man, 3,000 or more. Is that doable? Should be very doable, right? I think that should be very doable. Hoyoverse in China. Let me see, what is this? Looks nice, looks nice. Are those from Genshin? I don't think I know any of these. NIKKE should replace surface content with chibi dormitory. They already have dormitory, right? Yeah, I think that's going to be the stuff. They already have dormitory, but Zentreya. You see. Oh, she responded. Zentreya responded to the Blue Archive stuff. Let's see, what did she say? It seems like she responded wholesomely. Oh, always next time, no biggie, understandable. I'd rather it go to someone who's played non-stop. Perfectly reasonable. I'm going to keep playing Blue Archive though, cause it's another gacha I'm actually enjoying. I'm really enjoying the story and characters. Very cute so far and brings me back to early 2010s animes. Reminds me of Mugen Souls gameplay, 3D chibi models. Brings me back to PS3 JRPG, Days of Disgaea, Tuate, well, I don't know what that is, Trinity, Neptunia. Zen approve. Was this meant to be a reply to someone but Twitter F up again? Just throwing out a tweet from recent event that transpired. I don't think anyone hate this particular one. It seems to be directed towards C-Dog, right? Unrelated, but Nina Lin got banned. Nina Lin. Who is Nina Lin? Let me see, right? When drama comes, it comes pouring. Nina Lin, is it? What is that? Guys, what is Nina Lin? Nina Lin has been permanently banned on Twitch. So she got banned on Twitch. Who is this again? Nina Lin is the female of Jack Doherty. Okay. Oh! She's the one that steal the... Okay, so this girl, right? I remember. She went and... So what she did is... She went and...
How much is the cake?
She went and steal something from the shop, right? I remember. Which is the one? I think it was this one, isn't it? I think she was scanning one of the barcode, but she didn't really scan it. I think like the viewer caught her like trying to steal. She didn't scan the correct item, right? So yeah, she was trying to. So she was doing that on stream, right? Like she's streaming herself stealing items from the, I don't know what store, is it Target or something, right? She seems like a shitty person. Like if you go and stream yourself committing crime, of course you're gonna get permaban, right? I think that's just what it is. You're just gonna get permaban. Is she always stealing stuff? What is this quality?
Yes, it's more. Shit. I'm with it. Come on, let's go. We out.
So she didn't actually buy some of the items.
This right here is crazy. No way, bro. This shit really.
Yeah, I think it's this one, right? The barcode is at the bottom, but she scanned something on top, which doesn't make sense. So she scanned something else. She scanned that item that costs less than this item. Does it make sense? So it's like a pretty interesting hack, right? Can you see she's holding two items? One item here, right?
Way, bro. This shit
And she go and scan the other item. She didn't scan this item.
really about to kill the boss.
And then be like, okay, I already scanned. I already buy the thing. Damn. Actually doing crime on stream. You love it when they record themselves committing crimes. The thing is, if somebody is like doing this, right, or you see them doing this, this is probably, I bet you, this is probably not her first time doing this. I bet you they have been doing this for a long time, right? Why do they think they will get away with it? Because they have been doing this for a long time. That's why they have been doing this for the longest time ever. And then it's like, the thing is, you think your viewers are stupid? Yeah, some of them saw it, right? Some of them saw it, right? She looks like a pro doing it. I guess she's a pro, eh? So did she even scan? She didn't even scan the thing. She probably just took a bunch of that without even scanning properly, right? How much you can get? So it's not just one clip, right? It's multiple different clips of her doing it seems like. So she just run away stealing stuff from shops, right? Yeah, you cannot do that, man. Like that's why she's banned on Twitch, is it?
Target 2.
She admits it, is it?
Look, I got you some Target 2. Guess how much I paid?
Let me see. She actually admits it seems like.
Look, I got you some Target 2. Guess how much I paid? $3.99. How much is the cake?
So she actually admits stealing the stuff from the shop. She says she got these shoes for $3.99, is it?
Guess how much I paid? $3.99.
Did she say $3.99 or $3.99? I can't even. I think she said $3.99. Can she do that in a gacha? $3.99? So she didn't pay for it. She just stole it from the shop. And she's actually happy.
How much is the cake? $39. $39? Okay. Fuck.
Continue scanning.
What the fuck? How do I get this?
Oh, she put something else to scan that thing instead. Ah. Yo, that's kind of smart though. She scanned this item, whatever this item is probably cheaper than the cake, right? So it's like pretend to scan the cake. Ah. Interesting strategy. Interesting, right? Gotta stop giving people like this attention. I just saw this clip on Twitch, right? So that's what it is, right? The scanner will be listed as a different item. That's the whole point, right? I think nobody checks. I don't know how it is in the United States or in Target, is it? I think she went to Target mostly. Do they actually check though? Do they actually like, hey, give me your receipt before you leave the store, let me check all the items? I think maybe they don't check. Some place maybe they don't check, right? So maybe you can get away with it. I know some places they just let you walk out with it, right? Usually no. For target, no, very rarely. Yeah, because there's so many people going in and out, right? Even if there's a security guard there, could the security guard check every single person, right? Like sometimes you can just run out and stuff, right? For target is very rarely. Yeah, that's a thing, right? Just Walmart they usually see, no target. Permanently banned. Y'all are obsessed, don't worry, I'll be back. What the heck is this? Okay. Okay, very interesting stuff. Honor system don't work with people like her. Hey, I guess that's how it is, right? How a lot of these kind of things, right? Is always going to have a separate issue, but people like this are why a lot of people can't have nice things, right? That's why there's gonna be like they need to lock stuff. I see a lot of people like a lot of is he in the what city again? New York, is it? I saw there was one video like the guy was vlogging in New York, right? He go to 7-Eleven or something, right? Everything is locked, right? Everything is locked. Like the toothpaste is like locked. Like the batteries are all locked. Like to buy anything, you have to like ask the cashier to come out, and then you have to ask the cashier to come out to unlock it for you, right? And then it's like it's because of people like this, right? Like, so everything is inconvenient because of people like this, right? People that's like stealing and stuff. So it will ruin it for people that's like trying to play fair and stuff like that. If you want to know if you live in a high trust society, look and see if people return their shopping carts after they are done grocery shopping and stocking in their car. Return shopping carts. There's usually, it depends, right? Usually there's place for you to return the shopping carts, right? I can understand that that one can be depending on how big the place is. I think some people are just lazy. They park, let's say they park their car very far away and they don't want to walk back to the mall to return the shopping cart. They'll be like, I'm just gonna throw the shopping cart in the parking lot, right? Sure, it's a little bit a little bit stupid, but I think a lot of people do that because they just don't want to walk so far, right? That could be like one thing. Need receipt checkers like Costco. Hopefully AI will improve that, right? Hopefully there's gonna be something that AI can improve. I don't know. She also SA, man. Damn, SA. Ghost of Yoti sweeps PlayStation 2025 Game of the Year awards. Okay. Guys, Woke is winning. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so happy. Are you guys happy or not? Okay, PlayStation Block Best Multiplayer. Alien Rock. PlayStation Block PS VR2 Game of the Year. PlayStation Block Studio of the Year. Claire Obscure Best Story. Okay. Ghost of Yoti Best New Character. Damn, Best New Character. Alright, let's go. Best Graphical Showcase. Is it true the graphics is good, is it? If you guys have PlayStation 5, make sure you guys try this. Insane graphics. Insane, alright? Number 1 graphics. Best Art Direction. Best Audio Design. Best Use of Dual Sense. Best Accessibility Features. Best PS5 Game of the Year. Oh my goodness. Oh, they just sweep. Ghost of Yoti. Okay, who is playing? I don't hear much people talking about Ghost of Yoti in general. Really? But it's winning. Woke Station? Yo, what do you mean Woke Station? This is the game of 2025. Alright? They are just giving themselves awards. But they could give it to anyone else, right? You get, I don't know. Is there any other PlayStation 5 game this year? I guess there's not much PlayStation 5 game this year, eh? Ghost of Nobody Plays. PlayStation announced the winners. Okay. Genshin won Best Ongoing. Wait, really? Oh shoot, Gen? Battlefield 6 Best Multiplayer. Wait, no, I don't see Gen though, right? Is Gen here? Where do I see Gen? Jealous of because Expedition 33 sweep the Game Awards. Is it true though? Let me see. Let me go to the PlayStation. Best ongoing. I don't see the best ongoing game at all. Stalker, whatever that is. Here are the winners. Okay. So I don't see it unless it's like a separate thing. Oh, okay. So this is going to be. What is this? Gold trophy. Hornet, Mael, Hinako for Silent Hill F. Is this the best characters? Oh, best new character. So best new character, number 1 is Atsu from Ghost of Yoti. Number 2 is Hornet from Hollow Knight Silk Song. Number 3 is Mael from Expedition 33. And then Hinako from Silent Hill F. Okay. Okay. Best story. Expedition number 1, Ghost of Yoti number 2. Best graphical showcase, Ghost of Yoti. Best art direction, okay, where's best ongoing, is it? Best soundtrack, okay. Best accessibility features, best DualSense, best re-release. Elder Scrolls 4 Remastered. Wow. Best multiplayer experience. What game is this? Marvel Rivals, okay. Best ongoing game? Gan? Number 1. Gan is winning. Oh my goodness. Okay, who is playing? Lolly. Who is this Lolly? Oh yeah, that's a free Lolly. I forgot to claim the free Lolly. Oh man, I should have claimed the free Lolly, right? Now it's no more free, right? Can you still get the free Albert? Gan never loses. Never, right? Never. Wuthering in shambles. Paimon. Look at that, guys. Paimon. Everybody loves Paimon, right? L word. Where's Lumin? No more Lumin. Lumin is evil now. I don't know, I think in the story they say Lumin is evil now or something, right? Okay, number 1 is Gan. What's number 2? Genshin number 1. Number 2 is Marvel Rivals. Number 3 is Fortnite. Number 4 is Honkai Star Rail. Fortnite beating Honkai Star Rail. Okay, I take that, right? That's always good, right? Lauma is pretty cool. All Paimon is toxic. How about ZZZ? Yeah, no ZZZ, right? That's just how it is. No more ZZZ. Fortnite lost. Marvel Rivals, not bad, not bad. Best expansion. Lies of P Overture. Helldivers 2. Heart of Democracy. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Damn, Assassin's Creed Shadows are not even second place, third place. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle of Order of Giants. Okay, that's going to be the stuff, eh? Is Uma Musume not on PlayStation? Yeah, Uma Musume is not on PlayStation. I think Wuthering Wave is on PlayStation, right? I don't really remember. I think it is. It's there, but it's not in the list right here. Not on the list right here, right? Best sports game. Sonic Racing. Forza Horizon. EA Sports. Rematch. Best Independent. Expedition 33. Two Guys Peeing. Dispatch. Silk Song. Ready or Not. Best VR. Nobody cares. Best PS4 game. PS4? Really? PS4? It's in 2026. Okay, to be fair, there's a lot of people that has PS4 still, right? I get it. PS4. Elden Ring Night Rain. Okay. Sonic Racing Crossroads. Call of Duty Black Ops 7. You don't have any PS? Not even 4 or 3 or 2? Best PS5 game? Ghost of Yoti. Oh, Arc Raiders is here. Studio of the Year. Kojima Productions. Most anticipated game, Wolverine. Really? Most anticipated game is Wolverine, not GTA 6? You would have thought that GTA 6, right? So that's just going to be how it is, right? Wuthering Wave on PlayStation, but it's currently region locked. Announced game? GTA 6 is announced. It's just delayed, right? It's already announced. It's coming out next year for sure. It's just delayed a little bit. People... Wolverine number 1. Resident Evil number 2. 007 First Light number 3. And Batman number 4. Batman Lego. Okay. Join the conversation, but don't be a jerk. Don't be a jerk, alright guys? If you guys want to comment, be wholesome. Be wholesome, alright? Make sure you guys are happy that goes to Yachty. Show some support, right? No anticipating for GTA 6 anymore. This is a PlayStation blog. Of course. PlayStation is a PlayStation Awards, right? But I thought GTA 6 would be like on PlayStation first, right? I think I heard somebody told me that GTA 6 is available on console first or something. Something along those lines. Like it's like a console only first and then like coming out in like a PC later. Did they change that or something? Maybe they did, eh? Maybe that has changed ever since. Don't want to get banned for saying the L word. We are inching closer and closer to George Orwell's 1984. Damn. Who's your favorite dystopian ruler? Mine is AI controller. My favorite dystopian ruler. I don't even know who's mine, right? I don't think I know anyone. Yeah, I don't know anyone, right? Get this. PlayStation can admit brown dust. Brown dust too. Let's see what's this. Is there any more drama here? Same thing, is it? Bending to lolly enjoyers. Zentria girl is constantly catching strays and splash damage. Feel bad for her. Okay, that's fair. That's all the Blue Archive stuff. Wuthering Wave won the player's choice. I'm glad Wuthering players won player's choice. If you're honest about it, you know most Wuthering players' votes were like a screw Hoyo vote. I'm not sure, right? It's hard to say for sure, but it really doesn't matter for me if Wuthering Waves win or Genshin win, right? Because at the end of the day, I think it's good regardless to see that you know, there's more competition in like the free-to-play market. And I think that's probably like the best thing for anyone. I don't really care which company wins because I don't work for any of the company, right? I know a lot of people like, they are very tribalistic and they like to like think that this company is their friend. I get it, right? Most people think like that, but I don't really think like that, right? I don't really care about the company as much. I just think that for me, it's nice to have, you know, some of these like free-to-play gacha games be, what is that? Being advertised as a way, right? In the West. So it's going to open up to more potential players, right? Unless you're Amtash. Amtash, company is never your friend. You'll be surprised a lot of people don't think that way, right? A lot of people think otherwise. Even Genshin is cool, unlike Dispatch Lover. Even if Genshin players is cool, unlike the Dispatch Lover. If it doesn't matter, then don't accept the rewards. I'm not sure if it's the rewards is there already. I haven't really followed, right? The big companies are your friends. Yeah, a lot of people think that way, right? But I think it's good, right? Overall, doesn't matter if it's like for the same thing for the Uma Musume one, right? Move on to Arknight's Anfield. Yeah, the Uma Musume one I think was a good thing as well. And I didn't really accept the rewards, right? For Uma Musume, I'm not really playing Uma Musume. And I still think it's good that Uma Musume won, right? Again, I don't really like There's no like personal attachment there, but I still think it's good to be able to open up some of these games to the Western market, to the Western audiences. It's always a good thing. You need to move into Arknight's Anfield. Oh shoot, I haven't logged in, man. I haven't logged into Arknight's Anfield for a few days now. Been so busy. I know the beta is still going on. I don't even know when it ends. But man, there's like it's a lot of stuff going on. That's just the things, right? Let me see. Okay, let me do some dailies before it's too late. I know somebody wants me to look into the Blue Archive, not Blue Archive, Brown Dust 2 drama, right? But I should also log in to try to do the stuff, right? Fire alarms went off in your psych, what? Because there's a smoke inside their room. Smoke in the hospital? Oh shoot. Be careful, man. What the heck? Stay safe, man. If there's a smoke inside your hospital, that's not normal, right? It shouldn't be inside the hospital. Brown Dust 2 have a drama? Yeah, Brown Dust 2 has a... Well, I'll check it out later if I have time. There's a lot of Brown Dust 2 drama. Yeah. And do you know why there's Brown Dust 2 drama? Because it's getting famous now, right? It's getting more and more famous. So when the game gets famous, there's gonna be drama. Alright, that's just inevitable, right? Brown Dust 2 cannot catch a breath. Okay, let's take a break from Brown Dust 2 for a little bit and talk about the NIKKE drama. What do you guys think of the NIKKE drama? Are you guys okay with it? Are you guys... I want you guys to be honest, right? Are you guys okay with the drama? Not the drama, but with the direction from the recent developers notes?
Wasn't it?
Developer notes, right? Blue Archive gatekeeps. No one wants drama. You can't wait for ZZ drama. You can't wait for Zenless Zone Zero's drama. Okay. There's so much drama. There's only like 6 dramas, right? It's not that many. There's like 6 to 7 drama. You love the drama? What? You like the direction, is it? How much people have seen it? Okay, NIKKE has drama? Yes. NIKKE has a very big drama. Man, you guys need to keep in loop, man. Are you guys living under... I make a video about it as well, right? Okay. How many views is it getting now? How many views is it getting now? Okay. Alright. 380k views. This thing is causing big major drama, right? This company is like big major drama. Alright, everybody wasn't happy. No one was happy at all. What drama? My opinion, literally no one asked, okay? Me, when I post, everybody was not happy with what they said in the developer's notes, right? People complaining about their characters. So it's just going to be how it is, right? A lot of people are not happy with the direction moving forward. So there's a chance that the waifu that you love, that's going to happen as well. It's going to be gone. It's going to poof, alright? Killing off characters is drama. The fandom is divided. So look at this, look at this. I think I remember I saw one, right? Let me see if I can find it. New Year is always a joy. I like the collabs focusing on NIKKE's story. Okay. Thank you for the amazing year. It should be 1 collab per year actually. It should be no collabs at all. I'm here to play NIKKE. I don't want an ad for Resident Evil. Okay. Increase the age rating. Okay, previously there was more drama posts, but it seems like now some of it has changed, right? Sorry, but the 3rd anniversary killed my joy and interest of the game. The story, it was already had some problems, but now you lost it all. Never will come back as it was. Even side stories to me now, is very meaningless, dull and zero emotion. Oh my goodness. He's gonna quit. You kill all emotion that could be felt during the 3rd anniversary. I was spending good money on the game. Now I will spend in another game. I feel better that way. The only thing that stays are the amazing characters, personalities, and designs that you created, nothing more. Anime ecchi. Isabel lover. Ah. So he's mad because of Isabel. Right? His waifu is Isabel. So if the waifu is Isabel, it's gone forever. It's gone forever, right? So you get what I'm saying, right? Sometimes the agenda, that's just going to be what it is, right? So no more Isabel. Understandable choice. Judging from your profile picture, you're an Isabel fanatic. So I get it. But to be honest, it's not that serious. Tourists. Calling you tourists. Go back to Hoyo Slop. All happy and no one dies. His favorite character looks like Isabel. Cut him some slack. You can play FIFA. The characters don't die there. Tourist behavior. Go back to Gan where no one dies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, right? Yo, very offensive, right? Very offensive. So people calling him the T-word because his waifu, Isabel, right? Like when your waifu is Isabel, you need to understand, right?
You name it.
FIFA people die. No, they don't die, man. Not in the game, right?
Hope you put it to good use.
I feel like
Thank you.
people do get very emotional, especially when their character is no longer in the story. I get it, right? But at the end of the day,
We have everything.
story is a story, right? We need to be able to see the vision. I also think like at the same time, it's really hard because there's a lot of characters in the game,
You can take your time.
right? There's like a lot of characters in the game. So that's just going to be how it is. Game of Thrones Dilemma. Game of Thrones Dilemma. I actually never watched Game of Thrones actually. So I have no idea what the thing is about. But I hear that a lot of people, like back when season 1 came out, everybody was recommending me and be like, oh, you gotta watch Games of Thrones, man. Game of Thrones #1. And then when season 3 or is it season 4, people was like, okay, don't watch Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones sucks balls. Worst series I've ever seen in my life. Woke as heck. Then I'm like, okay, whatever happened, right? Whatever happened to the energy, right? It's like from Game of Thrones the best to Game of Thrones is the worst, you know? So that's how it is. People got mad in Game of Thrones. They come back as a new heretic. The last 2 seasons, yeah, I keep hearing the same thing, right? But again, with all of this stuff, right? It's hard to really beat. I've said this before, right? I'll say it again. It's really hard to beat a series. Usually when it's like the first.
Now, let the simulation debut.
Like the first extension of a series usually is the best one, and then like sequels rarely do better than the original one. I have never seen. Can you guys think of like? Can you guys think of like a remake or like a doesn't matter if it's a live action remake or whatever that actually is better than the original one? I don't think there's any actually, because most of it is like it's being done to make money, right? Like let's give it like for example like Batman or Superman. I don't think like any of those was like. I can't think of any, you know, like movie that like the sequel is actually better. You know, Full Metal Alchemist. Like the is better than the original one. One Piece live action. Is it actually better though? Black Little Mermaid. Damn, Black Little Mermaid, eh? I think it's really hard, man, when you reboot something, right? Aliens was better. I never see Aliens. Was it better though? The original one was quite good. There's definitely a few. I feel like even if they are, those are going to be the exceptions. You get what I'm saying? Like usually it's like most of it is going to be always worse in general, because it's made with the intention of trying to make money rather than trying to be like they're trying to deliver something good, right? NIKKE's Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid.
Let's
I'm hitting a home run! I'm so happy!
Spider-Man, the Tom Holland one is better. I'm not sure if it's actually better though. I think it's still mixed, right?
Have some fun or what?
It's like it's kind of mixed.
I'll show you what a rabbit can do.
I actually think some of it is not because of the like the product itself. It's because of the person working on the product. That person is no longer there.
I'm hitting a home
I'm all in.
Does it make sense? Like for example, like one good one is like One Punch Man, right? Like people are going to say, okay, One Punch Man season 2 and season 3 is not good, right? But the reason why it's not good is because it's no longer the original studio working on it. So we never really, it's not fair because we have the first studio is so good. Then the second one and the third one, they have to like take up the same
Please bring.
they have to be able to meet the expectation, right?
I got too excited.
You are the real Spider-Man?
I'll reload.
Damn. Do Marvel have good movie after Endgame? Probably it's going to be very hard, man.
You can't see me.
People higher up that messes that stuff.
Let's test your luck.
That and also like
Step back.
the management change in some of the series, right?
Just a moment. I'm hitting a
Come on. Come on.
I got too excited. You can't see me.
Okay, we got it. Because of money.
Let's head to the hot
I
spring
heard the
and
same
take
thing
a load.
about... Huh, what was I thinking of, right? Like, outside of anime itself. Money is going to be important, right? Season 1 of One Punch Man sets the bar really high. I don't think it's just One Punch Man, right? The same thing, a lot of anime, same thing kind of happened. I hear same thing about the 7 deadly sins. People say the beginning was very good. And then later on it becomes bad, right? I hear the same thing about...
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
I think I hear the same thing about Attack on Titan. Like it was good at the beginning, and it got worse at the end.
Ready?
Something I never really watched. I didn't really follow all of it, right?
It's you.
But that's also one of the few. People complaining about the animations. That's the thing, right? It's the overall package.
Let the games debut.
I think I hear the same thing about...
The winner. It's you.
What was it again? Was it Danmachi? Or is it Kodosuba? Like one of it, like the later season is like
Now,
getting worse
let the games
compared to the original one. Using AI drama.
What a shame.
NIKKE has to introduce new villains to take the place of the 4 beasts and heretics. Yeah, I think they definitely will do that, right? They definitely will be doing that.
Let the games debut.
7 Daily Sins got censored.
Season's rising star.
Ooh, censored, eh? How did it get censored though?
Now,
Is that...
let the
like what?
games
7 Deadly Sins
debut.
censored? What is there to censor though?
Giving up so soon.
The pig? There's nothing that's offensive, right? I don't remember anything. Jujutsu Kaisen animation quality was crazy in the later season. Demon Slayer got better and Jujutsu Kaisen got better. Demon Slayer, eh? Are you talking about the movie? Like the series and the movie. Movie usually do have higher, what is that? Higher budget, right? Like series, I think it's like a mixed bag. Sometimes. Genshin anime. Yeah, censorship is always going to ruin things for sure. It does limit the ability for the creative people to be creative, right? The whole idea for you to... You can never suppress creativity. I think it will always make it look bad. Because like when somebody is trying to express their, you know, their vision in things, when it is suppressed in a way, it's always going to, yeah, it's always going to not look good, right? Censor rice ball and call it jelly-filled donuts. Wait, what? Rice is offensive? Is that real? Why is rice being censored? That doesn't make sense, right?
Let's get this show on the road.
There's a white blood. Mirror and Queen will get more villain friends. Probably. Mirror is very suspicious. Boom. They did that for localization. Ah, localization stuff. Ah, localization, yeah, that's the thing, right? Censorship is always going to ruin the product, because that means they have to like adjust the original core thing as well. Mirror is suspicious. Mirror is huge, but it's all about getting her as a character, right?
Happy now.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity?
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Get her as the staff.
I'm gone. Never mind. Not looking good.
Jujutsu Kaisen is very, very good. Hopefully they don't kill off your favorite character. If Jujutsu Kaisen is so good, why aren't you playing the best gacha game? Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade.
Excess oft begets naught but harm.
All dudes. 3 dudes and a panda. I like the panda though.
The waves have calmed.
Japanese characters, American names, but you never understood anything about the food. Even food, eh? Jujutsu Kaisen is so good. There's Jujutsu Kaisen 2. Jujutsu Kaisen 2, is it? 2. Man, I don't know if the 7 Deadly Sins game upcoming one will be good or not, right? We'll have to see for that one. I hope that one is going to be good. But right now, very skeptical. Will there be a $60 L word skin in this game? I don't think so. They copied Boruto. You try the 7 Deadly Sins beta a little bit, it feels like Gen. I mean, that's the whole point, right? It's supposed to feel... Wait, how do you unlock? Accumulate 3,000 points to unlock. Accumulate points to unlock. I don't get it. How do I accumulate points again?
Ready? Go!
I want to use Breed. Just play the game. Dude, I play this game a lot, man. What do you mean just play the game? I've been playing the game for the longest time ever. So I don't really know what do they mean by that, right?
Let's go! You can do this!
6, 5, 6, 2. Seven, 3, 3 is cocked right there. Nine, 9. Okay.
Come on! Give it your all!
Alright. Okay. Alright.
I'm starving to death.
6-4 bottom right. Too late! Too late, man. Can I do this? You can.
Time for a magnificent feast!
7, 6. This one here. This one there. This tree is blocked there. Oh, now it's open. 5, 5.
I feel it in my pus! I'll return the favor with a ton of strawberry candy!
Ooh, almost get 100k. So now I got this. Do I get it? Breed. Thanks all the fur fish. A hungry Nero snatches up a block and removes it from the cargo space.
Ready!
Oh.
Go!
This minigame has happened in Counter-Strike before. Oh shoot, this color is hurting my eyes, man. This color, this look like poop color, man. Why they choose a poop color? Why would they poop color? Really? Why would you do such a thing? Okay. Alright. Okay.
That's a pretty good pace.
Yeah, I hate this color more. This one is not good for the eyes. Not good for the eyes, you get what I'm saying? 6-4.
Let's speed things up.
Nine. Oh crap. Oh, I can actually do this. I never thought of that.
That's so sneaky little bite.
What does that do? It changed everything to blue. What?
I'm starving to death.
Oh, you just choose something for me to grab, is it? It's not that useful of an ability, I think.
I feel it in my paws.
That was a flawless run.
6-4. 5-5.
It was a great ride.
Oh man. Never mix the recognition of poop and chocolate. Yeah, my eyes was hurting after that. Okay, let's see. I got this one. Need to unlock the other two. Okay. When will we get dudes in Girls Frontline 2?
Let's go, AZX.
You're trying to get a dude in Girls Frontline 2, is it? So here's the thing about dudes in GFL2, right? I think, as a whole, it will never happen. Because even the enemies, there's no dudes, right? It's just you as the commander. That's pretty much it.
Let's play fairly.
Yeah, there's just no reason for them to do it.
Just a moment, let me digest.
Train services will not
The only
really
time that
craving
could actually be a
something
thing is if like China
One more
becomes
plate.
supportive of the LGBTQ thing, right?
I'm okay.
But with the current state, I don't see it happening, right? It will take like a very big thing happening in China, like politically,
We had to use the
for that to
mercy
like
rule.
be real. The game say itself, Girls Frontline.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming. Time to regroup. I'm okay.
Girls
I'm not
Frontline
tired yet.
2.
Services will not be interrupted.
You're asking the impossible? Yeah. You have a better chance making your own game than to expect to change
The
GFL2
waves
as a
have
whole, right?
calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Sirs Frontline. The CN gacha community is crazy.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming.
I think it's about the same, right?
Refilling.
There's always crazy people everywhere. Doesn't matter if it's CN, JP, KR, right? Global also has a lot of crazy people. It's just that the values are different, right? You have a better chance of MTash revisiting Stella Sora.
What a
True.
great journey. On to the next station.
Counter-Strike has the best
Enemies
character.
ahead. Activating response
Counter-Strike has the best
protocol.
dudes, is it? I'm not sure about that. I think people are scared to play Counter-Strike because it's always very low revenue. So I think a lot of players are also worried that, you know, the game might not... Like, nobody knows the future of the game,
Just a
right?
moment, let me digest.
That's just going to be the problem. That's just going to be the problem.
We have arrived at your destination. It's been a pleasure escorting you here safely.
Escorting safely.
I'll clear the way. Refilling.
Do you all hate M-Dash or something? Lol.
I'm really craving
I mean, yeah, some people don't like him, right? But I don't think it doesn't matter, right? If you like him, good, right? You just watch his videos. Blue Archive devs cancelled the collab to protect the streamers.
We have arrived
Blue
at your
Archive developers yeah, we talked about that, right?
It's been a pleasure escorting you here safely.
Did they cancel the collab to protect the streamers? I don't think it's the streamers, right? They're not trying to protect the streamers. I think they're trying to do that for the fans didn't like it. I don't think it's to protect streamers. Right? You always hear good things about Counter-Strike. I don't think Counter-Strike is a bad game, it's just overly bloated with a lot of systems, right? That's like the biggest issue that I have with the game.
Let's go, AZX.
But like with everything,
Let's go, AZX.
I understand why they need to do that, but
Let's go,
you know,
AZX.
maybe they predicted and they know that it's hard for them to capture new players.
AZX.
CS went tits up with the Origin update. The guy, do you guys know that the guy that was the one that in charge of the Origin is no longer in the company? He left.
Let's go, AZX.
I was like, damn, he just left just like that. He left them a pile of huge problems for them to try to fix. Like his vision for Origin wasn't even completed, right? It was not even completed.
But now I need to go
Ruined the game and left. That's the thing, right? Sometimes you get people's shit, right? You leave a pile of shit behind for your colleagues to clear up. That's how it is, eh? That's how it is. Alright, let's see. The best game ever, guys. It's time to do dailies in the best game ever. Do you guys know what that is? Who wants to guess? It's a game that everybody here likes. It's a game that everybody here hates as well. Did I watch the Azulane Bunny Girls video? Bunny Girls video, eh? Nope. All the ones that complain left. Complainers have left. Am I not doing chaos runs? I will do it Saturday, I think, right? Do people actually want to see me do chaos runs? I thought it was quite boring, right? I don't know. Like, I don't even know like which is the most fun game to stream, because I feel like I would assume, I noticed that most people like Zenless on Zero more because it's like more action oriented compared to games like this where I just keep clicking around the menus, right? Work all day, juicy bunny. Oh, let me work on this a little bit. No chaos run is your favorite? Really? Alright, I'll do it more then. I'll do it more just for you, alright? You like chaos runs. I think chaos runs is like a mixed bag. It's more fun if you're experimenting with the character. Should I still do this? I think I still do this for now. But I don't do too much anymore, right? Been a week since your last chaos run. I don't know, man. I think CZN, the problem is for me is like it takes too long, right? And I'm gonna be honest, right? For me, I want everything in the game. I know most people don't care about story, right? But I feel like the story in that game is a bit lacking. I need the story to be fixed so I can read the story and try to understand what's happening, right? Upgrade the disc level once. You rather do zero system than lab zero. You get garbage decks. Sometimes that's just how it is. Garbage decks. I'm trying to build my dude right now. Damn, building my dude. Guess who is my dude right now, guys? Who am I trying to build? There's only one dude that I'm building in CZN. Everybody builds him. Everybody builds him. He's the only dude. Cassius, that's right. That's right, Cassius. Trying to get a proper one for him. Owen will make the story better. Will he though? You're expecting the story to get better soon. Hopefully that's the case then. Caramel, man.
こっちのエフェクターでしょ
Caramel.
で、スラップの時はコンプレッサーに切り替えて
Aren't we supposed to get a final echoing soon?
いつからいたんですか
Ooh. Have they deleted Owen yet? No, they can't delete Owen. Because a lot of people built him, right? A lot of people already built their Owen.
こんにちは。調子はどう？え？
There's a show over there. Refund the nets. No drama. Drama.
私の好きなもの、わざわざ調べてくれたのね。
They can get rid of Owen in the
大
story.
切にするわ。
If I try the Kane's Nazuka Com, it's very
代
good.
表執行官という立場上、
Kane's
あ
Nazuka
なた
Com
に
is
は
good.
責任と選択が常に
Is
付き
it
まとう
better
でしょう
than
けど、
the...
安心して。
Is it better than
何があ
what's
って
the
も、私だけはいつでもあなたの味方だか
what's the
ら。
name again? Nanoha and Nazuka, though, right? I feel like at the end of the day it doesn't really matter because Nazuka is going to be Nazuka is going to be the one that's doing the damage, right? So Kane's or Nanoha really doesn't matter unless you use like a specific like a mark build or whatever, right? No Chisia for this one. It's better for the boss.
わらは置いていくだと
Nanoha do take a little bit of a while to set up.
悪くないのじゃ
There are many games coming out and CCN won't be able to hold players in time frame. The Shame developer said it will take a new team assemble.
悪くないのじゃ
Really? So you are saying that CCN will flop a Ruski? Like AFK Journey? Is that what you're saying?
来てくれたのね。
I don't think so, man. The last thing they will flop a Ruski is Black Beacon. And that's pretty much it, right? And Fellow Moon. CZN will be there in everybody's hearts. A lot of people like CZN, right? Mtash likes CZN. Who else likes CZN, guys? Mtash? Who else? Come on, there's gotta be at least a few guys, right? Is he the only one? I can't think of anyone else. CZN gameplay is fun. I'm gonna watch the live stream, upcoming live stream, right? Not flop but lose interest in the game. Yeah, that means people are going to move on, right? It's going to happen to every game. And then you gotta bring in new players for the interest and stuff. Usual thing, usual thing. I can't do anything for that. Grand here
来
up.
てくれたのね。会えて嬉しいわ。
CCN gameplay is banging on the wall. Wow. I mean, that's just the stuff, right? That's just the stuff for all of this. I get it, right? It's a little bit upsetting. Sweep when? Sweep? I don't think there needs to be a sweep in CCN, right? It's probably never going to happen. That's just what it is. Okay, let's talk about the Brown Nasu drama, right? So I'm done with the dailies. Give me a moment, let me use the toilet first. FGO Part 2 is this weekend, I'm so ready. You know what else is this weekend? Chaos Zero Nightmare Roadmap. You know what else is this weekend? Blue Archive Livestream. You know what else is this weekend? ZZZ, Ya Shengguang, and the Zhao the Lolly. Fishing, man, fishing. Fishing time. Okay, let's get rid of this. You love fishing, you love fishing. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at that, guys. I need to make a guide for fishing soon, right? And I'll release my guide later today. But there's a lot of Brown Dust 2 drama that we need to worry about first. Because every day there's this separate drama. The fishing animation is cute. It is pretty cute. But I still need to catch 3 more fish right here, right? 3 more fish right there. Brown Dust 2 is very woke. Yo, do you guys see that? You can actually catch that guy. When will there be mounts? There's already mounts in the game. Yeah, there's already mounts in the game. There's 2, right? Right now it's a motorbike and a bicycle. Clownfish. Okay guys, let's hope that we get something good, right? Oh. This one is pretty good. What's this? Oh, sea turtle, okay. I already got that before. I thought that was going to be... hit the yellow spot. Why is the dust brown? I know why people like to ask that question, but nobody asks why is it called Blue Archive or why is it called Genshin, right? But Brown Dust 2 has a lot of people asking about the name. It's just a name, right? Is it that deep though? It's just a name of the game. Okay, Leafy Sea Dragon. Because dust is usually brown. That's true. It can be black too, right? Blackish. Come on, give me a new species, alright? Give me a new species. This one is not. Oh, come on, man, give me a new species. I really want a new species. Is this it? No, that's turtle again. DI dust. Blue Tang. Man, it's so hard to get your specific. Should I get the other road to increase rarity? Puffer fish. Okay. It's a pretty fun mini game. It's fun, but I'm not getting the last fishes that I need. The last 3 fish that I need, right? I don't know how can I get them though, to be fair. Seems... oh. No, this is not it. This is a turtle, I think. Or Leafy Sea Dragon. Leafy Sea Dragon. You can tell the pattern. Okay, this one is a whatever thing. Seahorse again. Okay, come on, give me something good, right? You gotta be able to give me something good. 1, 2. Okay. Sea base. Probably change to the rare fish road. Mine is the best one. Mine is really the best fishing rod, the one that costs 20,000. I could probably change this. I know there's 2 fishing rod that cost 20,000. I could probably change to the other one, but it's like, do I really want to buy that, right? Or maybe it's at night, is it? There's a chance that it could be at night. This one is a tortoise, I think, or the turtle. This is a turtle for sure, right? Sea turtle. I'll try to go for one more rare one, one more good rare one, and if I don't get it, then I'll try to wait for at night, right? At night is going to be the thing. Cause the other day I found like one that's 1000 meter. Or do where you face matter? It could be where you face as well, right? That could be like a factor. Turtle, okay. Sea turtle. Rip. Okay, that's how it is, eh? That's how it is. That's how these things are. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, so I got this one. And I got this one. Or maybe I can upgrade my ship. If I upgrade my ship, maybe there's a higher chance. Do upgrading ship helps, right? Let me go to the shop. Let me go to ship management. 15 minutes. Large fish luck goes up by 1. But the upgrade costs 20,000. Oh my goodness! Huge ship. Huge. Okay. The next one costs 40,000. Pirate ship. Yo, where are you guys? Are you guys in the same server? You can sometimes see the other players together, right? Together. Yar Metis. That's what it is, right? Okay. Let's see. I want to look into the drama that's happening. Give me a moment. I'm gonna pull it up, right? Because this is what's happening in the for the last couple of days. We're gonna talk about this, alright? Drama, yes. Drama that's been circulating. Drama that's been happening. And I get it, right? A lot of people think that there's too much drama, right? Okay, let's see. Give me a moment, I need to find the stuff, right? So do you guys know what the drama is all about? I'll give you guys a little bit of time to guess. While I need to bring up the developer's note so people can have a better context. You don't have a clue. What? Okay, usually when people are upset in Brown Dust 2, what are they upset about? Usually, right? Whenever you hear, okay, Brown Dust 2, there's a drama. Okay, usually what is it all about, right? What is going to be the stuff? Like, there's only one thing, right? I mean, actually, there's a few things. but usually it's collectively it's just going to come down to the very simple, straightforward stuff. Get this here. L word? Not quite, right? That is one thing. Age remove, yeah, I already talked about that, right? The age remove is already there, but I already talked about that. Let me see if I can bring it, show you guys, right? Uh-oh. These are the upcoming characters. Wait, I swallowed a hair or something. Jaden? No, not Jaden, right? Give me a moment, it will be mentioned somewhere here. Is it not mentioned anymore? This one. Okay? This particular one. Give me a moment, there's something in my mouth, man. What the heck? Cockroach in mouth? No, I swallowed a hair or something. It's like a hair. People are crashing out on self-insert. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are a little bit upset or mad, right? Yeah, so this happened about I think like how many days ago? Was it 5 days ago by now, right? So a lot of people were not happy because the developers talk a little bit more about this during the live stream. So if you guys missed the live stream the other day, this was one of the main things that was being discussed. All right. So basically, it's not going to be what's happening now. It will be what is happening in the future. All right. So right now, they have mentioned. I'm just going to briefly mention it right here. Right. We comprehensively reviewed elements we have been continuously considering, such as story quality, improvement plans, enhancing character immersion, and decided to re-evaluate the future story development plans for Brown Dust 2 from the ground up. Okay? In particular, our main concern was the storyline following Story Pack 20 and the improvement direction for existing Story Pack 1 to 19. To enhance character immersion, we are actively considering adopting a first-person perspective for the main story. That means, you guys are aware by now. Right now, if you play the story, it's going to be Justia and later, right? So they are considering to just remove those entirely and maybe try to take later out and take Justia out, I guess, in the case, right? So some people might, I think it's a mixed kind of opinion when it comes to how you should proceed with the story. One of the issues that has been consistently raised is that while the characters' designs are excellent, their interactions with players have been insufficient. So the problem is they are interacting with each other, right? You don't want them to interact with each other. You want Later to interact with Justia. You want them to interact with you, which is the player, right? The main reason for this was structural issue. The player does not appear in the main story, which reduces immersion in the official narrative. I'm sure you guys are aware by now. If you guys read the story, you don't really play as a character in the story. You're actually just watching what happens between Later, Justia, and what happens everywhere, right? So that's going to be how it is. So, although there's currently a first-person story called Glappy Diner, it is disconnected from the main story. It has a small number of linked customers and updates relatively slowly. Considering these points, we have decided to introduce a first-person perspective in the main story to reduce the distance from the characters and maximize immersion. So basically, it's like how most gacha games do it, right? If you guys play Wuthering Waves, you know how you can choose the MC, male rover, female rover. If you play, Honkai Star Rail, you can choose the Trailblazer, male or female. If you play Genshin, you can choose either Aether or Lumin, right? I think they're trying to go with that approach. You are now the MC inside the game. I thought what makes this game unique, in my opinion, is going to be how different it is, right? It's like you are telling the story from a third person, but at the same time, I'm just one guy, right? I'm just one guy, so my opinion doesn't matter. At the end of the day, they gotta decide based on majority opinion. So a lot of people actually would prefer the main MC perspective. That's why a lot of CN games are doing that, right? You want Jaden to be the MC. Unfortunately, that's just not going to happen, right? So introducing a first-person perspective alone does not automatically make the story better. The issues raised in the current story are more related to its overall quality rather than the perspective, right? However, we decided that on this approach because a first-person perspective is better suited to convey immersion and character appeal more effectively. I will also share the thought process behind how we plan to implement the first story perspective. The first approach is for the master to naturally join the storyline after story pack 20, alright? Building relationships with Justia and the other characters from a first-person perspective. So now you, the master, gets to be there, be building your relationship with Justia. Alright, now you gotta be best buddies, best waifu with Justia, alright? Story pack and 1 to 19 will be renewed while maintaining the current third-person perspective, and since all characters may have potential romantic elements with master in the future, existing character pairing flags will need to be minimized as much as possible. For example, Justia and Latel need to be minimized. What else? Leatrice and Grey needs to be minimized. We cannot have that, right? Leatrice apparently likes Grey in the story, and I thought that was kind of fun, right? Like Leatrice is a stalker, always stalking Grey. That was kind of a fun part of the story, but they are going to minimize that. And what else? I guess Sherazad and Grey as well. I don't really like this direction. Personally, I like the current story, but I want to give them a fair chance, right? Taking Sherazad for yourself, I guess, right? No more do you guys remember back then, Sherazad Goblin NTR? Do you guys remember or not? Let me see if I can show it to you guys. That was causing so much drama. Give me a moment. Alright, you guys are going to enjoy this. Give me a moment, right? It was this particular one. That is the one that where all this drama started. I remember that was holy, that was so brutal. Do I still have I have to find the goblin cutscene, is it? The goblin cutscene, that's too much. Where do I find the goblin cutscene though? I'm sure it's somewhere there. Can I even show it though? Like, I gotta be careful, right? Some of these things can be a little bit too much, but the Sherazad one I think should be okay to show, right? Like, you would assume like it should be okay to show, but then again, yo, where's the goblin cutscene? I can't find it. Oh, okay, I found it. Do you guys remember this part? Very offensive, right? I'm sure some of you guys remember this particular one, alright? So that was what's happening back then. That was like one of the more like controversial scene, right? Only huge. I know, right? So again, with this kind of stuff, that's just going to be the Sherazad and goblins. Very offensive. Like, Sherazad is supposed to belong to you, not to the goblins, right? So think about it, right? When the Goblin Slayer collaboration happened, a lot of people didn't like it. They didn't like that story narrative, and I get it, right? So right now, they are going to try to change certain other things, alright? The character pairing flags will be reduced. There are concerns about whether it could integrate well so the master's main narrative wouldn't feel out of place. And the fact that story packs 1 to 19 will need to be completed before moving to pack 20. Okay? Secondly, the approach is to replace Latel with a new persona starting from story pack 1. This approach removes Latel from the narrative, allowing the player who has seen the ending of Brandas 2 to dive back into the story pack 1. In the first-person story, the protagonist primarily serves as a background-like presence. Since the existing Latel has strong defining traits, there were concerns about whether players could fully immerse themselves with a new persona. So they might consider taking out Latel. No more Latel. Latel will be gone forever. And also, worries that Master's persona in the Glapi Diner could end up being a different character from the main narrative, creating a contradiction. So we are also explored several other options. Among these, we decided to proceed with the first approach. So they are going to go with the first approach, it seems like, right? So we will see how it is, but this has caused a little bit of drama, right? So I'm sure you guys are aware by now. So that's going to be, when it comes to story, it can be a little bit controversial, right? Harassed by Owens, yo, chill out, man. So both directions look awful. Now I see the reason for all the current changes. I know this subreddit does not represent for the majority of the player base. How do you guys think about this? Okay, so right now, Lethal is gone. So this is going to be how they're going to do it, right? They are going to be a new story narrative. Like this is after story pack 2, no more Lethal, and I'm not sure how I feel about this because it's going to feel really, really weird, right? That's just going to be the stuff, right? The story of Brown Dust 2, you like it, have the same opinion as me. It's kind of refreshing to read a story and not self-insert. Yeah, and if they want to change it to be better, I don't know if it can actually be better or not. I'm a bit worried that it could be worse, right? So that's just going to be the stuff. So 1 basically revert back to Brown Dust 1's captain that isn't a playable character, but rather the main character. But he's the one that gives instruction, he's the one like commander, like in you know, like in Blue Archive, I guess, Sensei, or like you know, like Girls for Night 2's Shikikan, I guess. Storyteller's POV or self-insert. For Season 1 of Brown Dust 1, the other seasons in BD1 have other MCs, such as Captain's dad, Fabian, who got into playable towards the end of the game. 2 is going to be a literal replacement. The developer decided to go with Direction 1, so we will not replace Lethal in Chapter 1 to 19. But his relationship with Justia is going to change, and she will be with Master. Alright, Justia is going to be with us, the Master. Alright? And that's going to be how it is. We are going to own Justia. Lethal doesn't get to own Justia anymore. So now it's like we are NTRing Lethal in a way, right? So a very interesting approach, right? They are about to completely ruin the story. I do think that when you change the story, it's going to be a little bit weird, right? So it has already changed in the recent story packs. Just look at how they do not interact. The story has already gone to the dogs. Wow. Lethal in the party in the later stories is the copy. That's what it is, right? It has been decided they are going with Direction 1. I am planning to come back, but now I'm having second thought because of this. So there are some people that are contemplating, right? A game you can finally NTR. NTR people, right? Truly the Zaddy. Do we get a daughter and a mom? Do we get Olivia as well, right? I'm not sure, right? Maybe that's the case. You didn't like Lethal at first, but you do like him with all the events that's happening and his growth as well. Yeah, I am a big fan of Lethal as well, but it's like a mixed thing, right? It's hard to say, hard for them to maintain the same thing. Are we getting Owen as well? No Owen, right? They need to focus in one goddamn direction. They are going making turn in every corner with the story direction. I prefer the second one, but if they decide with the first one, I want at least definitive decision. Not they regret the next patch and change one more time. Yeah, I can see that perhaps happening as well, right? Like they don't have the... Whoever that's doing this particular story right now don't have the true North Star. I think they are changing according to what players want, and they're changing to what... at the same, it's kind of good in a way if you think, because they are trying to listen to players' feedback. But it's also bad because there's a lot of people giving feedback here and there. So how do you know who to listen to? Like you gotta have your own direction that you know where you want the story to lead towards, right? I feel like right now they are like, it's all over the place, man. It's jumbled. It's like, you know, it's like a very messy wire, right? It didn't bother me. It didn't bother you that the story was based around the characters over a self-insert. It made more sense. This isn't enough to kill Brown Goon 2 for me. It is still goated. Yeah, I don't think it's enough to kill the game for me either, right? But of course, if I have to be honest, I would prefer the current story. I don't think there's anything wrong with the current story. I don't know why they're trying to change so much. Is it because the Korean players are not happy? Because it seems like, you know, even for them when they do the live stream the other day, there's a lot of people that was very happy to see them in Taiwan, right? In Taipei, right? So that's going to be the stuff. And I feel like are they just catering this towards the Korean fans as a whole, right? Because it could be a mistake, because at the end of the day, they are trying to market this product. I understand that Korean is the home country and they're trying to get the appeal locally, but at the same time, this is not going to be only one focus, right? They're trying to like expand to everywhere. So that's just going to be how it is. They have been, I don't know, man, they have been changing a lot of things. I'm not a big fan of this Taiwan mention. I know, right? You see, here's the problem, right? It's more like it's not just this story thing. It's more like everything that I see so far. For example, Steam, right? They try to back down from Steam. Okay, that's fine. They try to remove themselves from Steam, and then they also try to remove the age thing. The age is no longer in the game. And then they also try to like cater towards these people who are trying to, tell them, hey, you should, remove this NTR stuff and let us be the main character as well. So it feels like they don't really know what they want, right? They are trying to listen too much to the players, which I'm a bit worried. I think they should take feedback for sure and constructive criticism, but I hope that they are able to separate what is actually a proper feedback and what is not, right? Because there's always going to be noises with all of these things. The Taipei fans said they wanted Lethal, but it got lost in translation. There's a chance that that could happen, right? Because that could be like one of the few things. 1 is definitely better than 2. Okay. What initially put me in Brandas 2 was a traditional fantasy story setting. So both directions just feel awful as someone who is following along the story packs. The new direction is really just the devs sacrificing their creative vision for more sales, and I can't really blame them for it, since they want the game to sell more to the male audience. It is a little bit disappointing. Master in all the Glappy interactions is so barren and soulless and so plain to read. A first-person lead is never always a bad experience, for example NIKKE etc, but Brandas 2 executes his personality in a way that makes him as plain and shallow as possible and just used as a tool to show the woman's romantic interactions towards him. Damn. That's going to be the case, right? Is it too late to start Brandas 2 today? Now's like the best time, man. It's 2.5 anniversary right now, right? It just started like 3 days ago or 2 days ago. Now's like the best time to start playing, right? You had no problem self-inserting as Lethal? I mean, yeah, some people have that problem, right? Because Lethal is not you, right? You are the master that owns Glappy Diner, so there's that as well. I don't know, it's a bit weird, right? It's always going to be weird. Lethal was sacrificed. I hope they don't fall into the trap of, if you try to appeal to everyone, you will appeal to no one. Yeah, that's also my concern, right? They're trying to please everyone right now. If the devs themselves think that is not compromising their vision, who are you to decide for them? Obviously, the non-paying customers would know better, right? Surely their whining is meaningful. I mean, how do we know who is paying and who is not, right? Because like at the end of the day, they do put surveys out, right? And sometimes I think they are making decisions based upon the surveys, right? And that's just going to be how these things are. The personality seems to be too different, eh? If every game listened to the Western screechers like some in here, then every game would EOS within a year. Western screechers! Damn! Thankfully, they ignored them. I'd rather keep playing without the story being catered to my taste than have the story, but the game shuts down. Do we have a Western screecher in the chat? What happened to this Western screecher, right? They listen to the KR screechers? KR screechers? Or Western screechers? If you have to pick one, right? Now when I play, I'm gonna thinking I stole Lethal's position. Good for you, right? But here's all this issue overall, right? I want Lethal back. Suddenly switching from Lethal to self-insert was probably the worst idea. Okay. Lethal got cucked by the fake Glappy Diner's MC. I don't think Lethal is an outstanding character, but he's necessary for the storyline. Okay, that's fair. This is what they did in Snowbreak. They catered a separate new story that belongs to the current direction of fan service. Rewrote and separated the previous story into another category so that those interested can see it. In Brandas 2, romantic relationships between characters are prohibited to avoid NTR dramas. Now they are going to involve the Master as a protagonist in Chapter 20. In conclusion, Brandas 2 has become a master love game. And you know what? That's most likely going to be what it is, right? Master love game. Just like every other gacha game. I was hoping we will get something different. But here we go. There it is, right? Now, overall, I think like everyone is going to have like their own opinion about how they want these things to go. I know, right? But that's just how it is. Right now, I'll try to give them like a fair shot, like an honest, take before I, try to like bash on them too much. At the end of the day, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how all of these things goes, right? took a while to realize that the Glappy dinner boss was not lethal. No, it wasn't. It wasn't lethal. Wait, you assume that was lethal? No, that's actually you. That's the master. You can't make something different with gacha stories. Players want what they want, not some original story. I don't know. I feel like NIKKE is quite unique to a certain extent, right? Blue Archive, I think, is quite unique to a certain extent. I think Arknights to a certain extent true, right? And Arknights is fine. There's no like NTR stuff. But I guess for fan service, it's really going to be fan service is going to be very difficult. Side story pack for Jaden NTR. Will that ever happen though? I don't think that will ever happen. NTR for Jaden. EOS 2. EOS 2. Privacy happening now. What is that? Nabry wallpaper card. Damn. Work in progress. My room. Okay. Bing Sensei and Blue Archive is the best. Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Very good progress so far. Celebrity Loyan cosplay for the rerun. Oh my goodness. I can't show it because it's too much. Alright, it is too much. Hot girls. How do I look at the hot girls more often? The story is boring AF. I like the gameplay, but it seems like I never see any hot chicks outside of the draws. How do I see them more when I'm actually playing? See? This is why you gotta rework. You gotta rework the story, right? You gotta rework the story for now. If the Brown Asso developers are trying something new, I'll give them a chance. They have been super generous and super cool with the fan service. We can do that much for them. I'm definitely going to give them a chance, but I just don't want them to keep changing the direction, you know? Because I don't think it's good for the game. You will start Brown Dance 2 now, should you reroll? I think you should, but you don't have to. If you don't want to, you don't have to, right? Because there's also that there's the beginner reroll thing that you can obtain, right? Can you exchange your lethal for gems? No, you cannot. You can't really, right? It's worth giving a chance. Brown Dance 2 is indeed worth giving a chance. Don't we see them every time we use skills? The main story is way darker and serious compared to the most easygoing events. If that's what you mean, then there's no hot or sexy moments now if you want some cute or sexy. Actually, there is in the story, right? Yeah, there's one in the story. Oh wait, there's a new coupon code, is it? Bura John NMTSP. Okay, let me see. MTSP. Does this work, guys? Let me see. Hopefully it works. These coupon codes, man. At what cost? At what cost will this be yours? Yo, it works, guys. Make sure you guys use it. That's going to be the one. Coupon codes are very it's all over the place sometimes, right? Yo, Gear 3817. Never meet your heroes. Those 4 streamers recently were supporters of infamous Warmonger. Hassan the Dog Shocker. The Great Rebellion will live forever. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm trying to think, who are you talking about? Are you talking about the Blue Archive streamer, right? The one that's supposed to be sponsored by Blue Archive. But what do you mean by my heroes though? How are those my heroes? $50,000? 50,000 IDR is $5. Yep. Still a lot of money for the currency, right? I'm ashamed of myself. How many of you guys are ashamed of yourself? Damn. Why do you guys think he's ashamed of himself, right? But thanks for that, Gear 3817. That's a name that I can see right now, right? Let me see. I thought I found something else. Somebody wants me to look into this. What's your opinion on self-insert? In the next story pack, a new character will be the leader of a group. I don't like this type of character. I can't identify with him or he represents me in the games. Many games with this kind of character, we don't have any choice of dialogue or action. We just go with the flow. I think this will work in games like Baldur's Gate 3. When I play Baldur's Gate 3, I create very different characters. The first, a dragon-born paladin. Second, half-elf, half-drow necromancer. When I play, I can choose to do. The self-insert characters are boring without personality, a blank paper. I will miss the old gang. Justia, Lae'zel, Grey, and Sherazad. Wow. Imagine people that voted for Lae'zel and Grey in the popularity poll. Okay. I mean, that could be a thing, right? What is this? Let's see. Somebody posted this video, is it? Don't vote for dude. Lollies. Huh. Can you help me with this? What the heck is this? Never seen this before. This is on phone, right? Insane long string of errors, right? Never vote for lollies. Patch notes for Brown Dust 2's anniversary update release. Okay. This caught my eye. Age information from costume profile has been removed. I believe in preserving history. Screenshot every character. "31 years old." I mean, some of those are really young, right? There's a 4-star. Wait, Jaden is 20? I didn't even know. I thought because there was one that's in the school, right? 13 years. Uh-oh. That's not important. Yeah, Justia is 15. 500 years old, guys. I appreciate the ages. Wow. Uh-oh. 10 years old. 11 years old. Oh, damn. 12 years old. Age doesn't matter, does it? Rafitia. Alright. Does Rafitia's age matter, guys? Oh, damn. Very offensive.
What the fuck?
Very offensive. This is why it's I bet you she's probably the main reason why it got removed. Alright? Rafitia is probably the main reason. This one is 20, it is fine. Wait, she's 16? Then Leclis, I didn't even know Leclis was that young, right? You remember the swimsuit one? Wow. It matters to Steam? I mean, it's no longer in Steam, right? 27, 22, 31. Age doesn't matter when serving God. Okay. Wait, this Alec is way older, 35. 425 years old. Grand Hill there. Okay. 18. Wait, Blade is that young? Oh, because in the story, this is when she got betrayed by the sister, right? Like it happened when she was a teenager, I think. Yeah. So I remember that's going to be the stuff. But later on, when she became the other Blade, it was... Yeah. This is when... I think this is quite accurate. Because if you guys read her story, when she was a teenager, she got betrayed by Darien, right? Like the young lady Blade, yeah. I think that one for accuracy's sake, for the, you know, for the story, I think it's fine. Can humans survive 400 years old? I mean, that's not a human, obviously, right? Come on. Wait, Natas, nobody knows? Huh. Leatrice is 18, really? Oh, this is the Goblin Slayer dude. 20 years old. 2017, this is the oldest one. Daughter of Star Wind. Okay. Is she actually that old in the anime? I'm guessing they basically just copied that over, right? Ooh, 15. That's the Earth Mother Believer, the priestess. The priestess, eh? 17. Okay. They one don't have the age. Yeah, this one I think Roxy, is it? No, Roxy is the older one. Catgirl Aries is the younger one. She's 17? Yeah, I don't even know, right? Say the lolly, but 133 years old. Wow. Roxy is a granny? Granny indeed. Wait, she's 400. Outside of the 2000 collab, you know, she's actually the oldest one. Wait, what? After the incident, 17 years old. Huge! 17 years old, but huge. You get what I'm saying? Wait, what? After reawakening, 117 years old. Ah. So Eclipse do have different costumes with different stuff, right? Plus 100. Oh, this one is 13? This is the B rank idol. Because they got tortured in the story, is it? What is the reason? What is the reason, eh? Okay, very, very interesting. So, age wiggle. Age, yes. They did it so we can get oil up Sonia and Anastasia alts now. Really? Is to get oil up in those particular version, is it? Damn. That's going to be the stuff, man. That's going to be the stuff. Michaela had it right, age doesn't matter when serving the god. I can't read number, jokes on you. Shout out to the person doing this. Yep. Pretty cool stuff. Is Swami the first character in GFL2? Yeah, Swami is the first character. First limited character, right? Boo is the reason. Boo. Blue Archive is on Steam, it's not the ages. Blue Archive is on Steam, it's not the ages. That's a fair point, right? Because BA is on Steam, right? It could be the animation as well. Why is this such a big deal? Because they are all fake. Because some people have nothing else to care about. That's right. This is journalism. You're not stressed about age of fictional characters? Yeah, but a lot of people are, right? You have to know that you know, there's a lot of people that can't. There's a lot of people in this world right now that can't tell fictional characters and real thing and fake thing. So, you know, you just gotta go along with it, I guess. Even if you can tell it, you just gotta go along with it, right? Bunny tier. Tier is kawaii. This is her in the chibi form, right? Chibi nowadays. Somebody is trying to get me to see the stuff. There's one other thing. Where's the other drama thing? I can't find it anymore. There's so many drama that I can't find it occasionally when it happens. Not this one. It was about the character. There are people that actually ask why others don't care about the characters as much as they do. Care about the characters as much as they do. I'm not sure, right? Because there's too many characters, too many games to care about, I guess. There could be multiple different reasons. Okay, what is this drama about? Apparently a lot of people on 4chan are slandering Nabri, is it? Let's see then, what is this? Is this true? Do devs favor Nabri? Or do they play her dirty? I'm so mean. So what is this about? Release Gunnar bait Gyaru in a bikini costume during the first anniversary. Fails to win popularity poll despite recency bias. Release the next costume before 1.5 anniversary with sexual animations. Make her the first ever fated guest. Okay, that's true. Nabri is the first ever fated guest. Still fails to win popularity poll despite all the recency bias. Give out her fated guest costume for free during the second anniversary and still cannot win a poll. I thought that's a good thing, right? Why is that a bad thing? You get one costume. I remember you get her costume for free, right? Rerun the same banners before 2.5th anniversary and give new extra Glappy chapters. She's still gonna lose. Damn. Devs are so biased towards Nabri. They want her to explode in popularity, but she never will. She's a failed industry plan. No matter how much they shove her down players' throats, she's never gonna win a poll or reach the success they expect. Damn! Nabri hater. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the Nabri hater? So Nabri has constantly failed, is it? Is it true? Let me look at the popularity poll, right? The previous one. The previous popularity poll was won by Wilhelmina. Alright? You think Nabri is cute? I think Nabri is cute too, right? So 2.5th anniversary popularity poll, let me see. Is it brown? So the thing is about popularity poll, right? She might not win, I know. So far, who has won the popularity poll? Let's have a look. The Hall of Fame currently belongs to Dalvi, number 1, Morpia, number 2, Eclipse. I mean, this is going to be from the first year until now, right? So if I go to live rankings, it has ended. Shoot. I can't look at the popularity poll anymore because it has ended. But is there a way to look at... Oh, I managed to find one for the results. Okay, let's have a look then, right? Let's have a look. So, if you look at this particular one, this is on Reddit. Second anniversary character popularity poll results. Okay. So number 1 was Wilhelmina, right? She won 31%. Okay. She won by a majority vote. It's not even close. Number 2, Loanne. 10.2%. Okay, Loan is number 2, right? Number 3 is Nebri. Nebri is at 7.8%. And I think she's pretty good, right? Blade is at 5.9%. Zenith is at 4.8%. Graffitia at 3.2%. So yeah, this is, I think she's in the top 3, right? Still. That's going to be how it is. Poster forgot to add that her figure's face look weird. Which figure's face though, right? Nebri's figure's face? She and Wilhelmina are now the main screenshots of Brown Dust 2 revamp on the app stores. She is still a winner? The devs do like Nebri and the Demon Princess and the Tiger? The devs like Nebri and the Demon Princess and the Tiger? You mean Yuri? I don't think the devs really like Yuri, right? But I think Nebri is there for like DEI reasons, right? Right, DEI reasons because she is going to be... Nebri is currently the only dark skin character. It's like for diversity reasons. So you have to, you know, show her a little bit, right? Nebri is like the only 10 character in the game. She's currently the only 10 character in the game. Outside of, Greta is not playable yet, right? But in the future, that's going to be how it is. Maybe she'll have a competition. But Greta is going to be the muscular mummy. But I do think that, yep, definitely Gyaru is... Now, this is going to be... Is the devs being biased though? Because at the end of the day, maybe this particular 10 Gyaru style is famous in Japan. And the developers are trying to push this in Japan. And maybe they know, the developers do know, that in Japan, this style is famous, right? Nebri has a video on YouTube with 30 million views. Really? Damn, 30 million views YouTube view, eh? And no other character has that close, is it? Nebri is one of your favorite? You started playing when she first came out. Yeah, I think Wilhelmina was more famous though with the cake and stuff. But at the same time, I don't even think this is like... I feel like definitely there's a little bit of extent that the developers are trying to push out Nebri. But I don't really see anything wrong with that. Play dirty. What do you mean? She did get a bunch of costumes pretty fast. But so did a lot of characters. Since the developers wanted at least 3 costumes per character. That said, I can totally believe the idea of Brown Dust 2 devs wanting Nebri to explode in popularity, cause Gyarus always end up trending, and possibly have that expand to outside the community. Asuna effect basically, but it just never happened. Still love her though. Asuna effect. Are we talking about Asuna from Blue Archive? If it's Gyaru, it's gonna be for Karin, right? But maybe I can see that. Nebri has a mouse pad as well. Dev like Nebri due to her personality and so on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong, right? Wilhelmina became the Asuna effect for Brown Dust 2. Whether by developer design or not. Coincidentally, she looks much more like Asuna despite not being a Gyaru. Fair skin, similar-ish face, long straight blonde hair with a half fringe. Okay. Original Wilhelmina from Brown Dust 1 was 10 years ago. Yeah, that's like all the way back, right? So that's just going to be how it is. Some devs admitted she's their favorite and the timing of costumes is very convenient. I do believe they are trying to sway votes in her favor, but she will never be on the same league of popularity as Wilhelmina, Eclipse, Morpia, or Loan. I mean, that's the thing, right? Right now, I do think that... Is that Asuna from Sword Art? No, Asuna from Blue Archive, I think. Asuna and Karin, right? Japan like 10 Gyarus, especially the young otaku now. That's going to be the stuff, right? Love Nebri, I don't care if they favor them. I mean, to be fair, right now also, if you guys are not aware, Nebri also has an extra Glappy Diner interaction, right? Which no other character has. If you look at the Glue Talk right now, Nebri has a new one, right? Nebri has a new interaction that the other characters don't have. So they are trying to give her like extra stuff. I'm not like, you know, I'm not complaining or anything. I don't think that's that big of a deal if they're trying to give her extra stuff. But I can see, you know, some people are just tired of getting shoved. Play dirty. Maybe they just like the character. I think it's definitely the developer's favorite character, right? But if you look at the poll right here, right, this is the most recent one. I think they're going to release the next poll very, very soon, right? They should release it like by... I think like by... within this month or maybe like by early next year. But I'm surprised Blade is quite high as well. And Luvinsha is not higher, right? Diana, I'm surprised also Diana is not higher as well, which is very, very interesting. Sylvia, Shirazad, Celia. Not many people like Celia, it seems. Wait. Michaela, Angelica. Damn. Angelica has lost the fan favorite. She's no longer the top waifu. Right? Popularity votes can't understand Gyarus. That's how it is, right? Because this is going to be global, right? Like Gyarus is not a thing in the West. It's not a thing in the EU. It's just a thing in the Japan. When it comes to popularity poll, this is going to be like a global vote thing. So yeah, you shouldn't expect like the other countries to understand that culture as a whole, right? So I can definitely get that for sure. What if they sacrifice Nabri in the story? Where is Sonia? Was Sonia out at that time? I think she didn't came out yet at that time. Yeah, I think she hasn't came out yet back then. This was during the swimsuit event. Sonia came out after, I think. Her first costume was after. So that's like all the way back then. But that's how these things are, right? With all of this stuff. It's said that Shirazad didn't make it. Shirazad has enough costumes in my opinion, right? I don't think she needs more costumes. But at the same time, I can also understand that some things are going to need to change a little bit. Because now, I think a lot of players maybe view Shirazad as she belongs to Grey, right? Does it make sense? Because you don't want to cuck somebody else. It's like she belongs to Grey. Grey is like he owns Shirazad in a way. So that could be the case. That could be the stuff. Okay, let me go back to this. Yeah, this drama are all very wild. Let me read what people have to say about the fishing rod discussion, right? Recommended rod purchase order: breath control, penetrating spear, obsidian wedge. Obsidian wedge is the best for area 3. Obsidian wedge. Very interesting. Korean talking about Liberta was NTR, Later, and Justia. Really? Is that a case? Is that a thing though? Oh shoot. Am I the only one in my server? Crit Road for the win? Which is the Crit Road though? I feel like, yeah, you get all the roads eventually. I think this is not that big of a deal, right? Because definitely in the long run, you're going to get all of the stuff, right? Let me see. Crit Road. Rare fish luck. I have to try to get the corn plant fishing rod. Ooh, this gives me even more. Obsidian wedge. Weakness hit zone. But don't have the large fish luck. Why would you not want the large fish luck though, right? It is the obsidian one. Yeah, that's the one, right? I want to catch the crab guy though. Hopefully I can get it. Because right now, the big guy shall come to me. Am I actually full? No way my inventory is always full. They don't let you keep the fish at all. How do I make this nighttime? Oh, I forgot you can change, right? Forgot you can change that. The crab is rare. Shoot! Ah, man, I wasn't focusing. I didn't even know I got one. Crap. Ah, shoot, that was close. 148 cm. I think that was the crab, man. I think that's going to be one of the... They're definitely one of the rarer ones. 700 cm as well. Man, I wasn't paying attention. I missed like 2 right there. When it happens, it just happens, you know? The crit one is good for fighting, but less luck. Yeah, at the end of the day, you want to have the chance to get it, right? Wait, I did try to wait until the end. Did I? Let me see. I tried to wait until the end. Does that increase my luck if I wait the circle until the end? I wait this very long. Man, I can't believe I missed on the rare fish right there. You need to stop putting the yellow in the front, it's so cringe, man. Decrease real time as well. Oh no, that thing is never coming back, is it? 4 cm, 60 cm, yellow tail. I think it's quite impossible to get the achievements then, because if you're trying to get some of these like really rare fish, the achievement is to get them 5 times, right? Fishing. It is what it is, eh? That's right. Come on. Where's the rare one? Oh, this is a blue? I think so. 400 centimeters. Oh no, it's a yellow tail. Seahorse. Man, I'm missing a lot. This fishing stuff is addicted. Addicting, you mean, right? Everybody loves fishing. I should probably go to area 3 because there's a lot of fish in area 3. Okay, after this I'll catch one more. But if I don't get, I'll try to switch road, right? Okay, so here's what I do. I need to go back to buy the new fishing rod. Or maybe I try to use this. Let's try to use paste bait. Maybe this thing can help me. Oh wait. Is this it? No, this one is easy. This one is not it. Turtle, I think. Oh. Napoleon fish. The other fishing limit just resets daily, right? We get like 6 hours a day. 6 hours a day? Let me focus. Yes! Is this a... Oh! Oh my goodness! Aurea! What is this? Demon looking waifu. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. This is new. I've never seen this before. Fish waifu. Aurea. Damn. Damn. It's like a manta ray waifu. Manta ray waifu. Okay, okay. That will. I just use the bait and I. It's the tactic to use the bait then, right? To increase the rare stuff. 4K woman. That's the first one ever, man. Bait is the buff. Oh shoot, the bag is full. I'll keep this. Keep Aurea as well. Sell the rest. I don't know, man. I actually don't think the bait is... Oh. Oh, here's something good. What is this? Turtle? Nah. Oh, maximum size. Oh. I'll keep that. You can purchase inventory slot. Wait, really? Where do you get inventory? Wait, where do you get inventory slot? I don't remember seeing that. Fishing, man. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that. If there's such a thing, that would be crazy. There's a plus on the inventory number. Let me see. There's a plus. Buy. These are the things that I can buy. That's the shop. This one, okay. Oh. Oh, this one. Oh shit, it's so expensive. Wait. 12,000. Okay, let's do 20 more for now. Okay. There's no point to sell fish. Yeah, there's no point to sell fish, I think, unless you're just trying to does boat or rod matter more? I think rod matters a little bit more. Because I managed to catch a lot of rare fish, even with a smaller boat. Turtle? Okay, that one is easy, so it's turtle. I don't think there's any point to save fish, yeah, because it will automatically register to your aquarium. Yeah, unless you want to have rare ones, they'll all be... I just want to collect them, right? To get the maximum size. Now that I think of it, have I got everything? I think there's 2 more species I haven't gotten. Wait, if I change now to the night, do I lose my bait? You just save the waifus. Just do it, right? Just save for the waifus. Get these up. Get that up. Grab this. Grab that. $496 okay. I'll do like a few more. If I really can't get any more rare, high rarity fish, then it's like whatever, right? Oh! Oh! Who is this? Oh, another Aurea. Okay. So, let me see. There's one more species that I haven't got from here. There's one more mermaid right here, right? This is a mermaid for sure. Waifu again. Let me change to nighttime. How do I change to nighttime? I can't change the... Is there no chance for me to change to the nighttime? Or I'm just forced to... I'm almost level 12, I can't believe it. Level 12. I think this guy, the crab, you can catch him, but he only be there at night. Hey wait, you can't catch him here. Oh. So you catch him here? Nighttime is automatic. What game is this? This is a Gunner game. Brown Dust 2. I know you might not... You might be okay, how is this a Gunner game? But trust me. Gunner game. Oh, Northern Pacific Sea Star. Okay. Brown Dust 2. Content you haven't done. Oh. Focus. One more. Is it? Rare salmon. Ah. Top left tell you about the day and night. Yeah, but I want to manually change it, you know, I don't want to wait. Salmon is that deep. Salmon is very deep. No, I missed that. Carpelian. Adding fishing should get it game of the year. Very cheeky you. Twice. I got this. Okshock Atka Mackerel. Oh my goodness. What is an Okshock Atka Mackerel though? Okay, let me do this, right? I'll keep all the max. I have to get a max sturgeon. Max sturgeon is going to be important. Okay, salmon again. I want to catch the crab. Oh, I think this is a boss. Is it? Is this a new species? Oh, it's salmon again. No skill. Throw the bait. Should I throw the bait? It's very expensive. Bait costs 300. But I think it's worthwhile investment, right? Okay, already got that before. A lot of these I've gotten before. I have 30k. I know. I want to buy the new ship though. New ship is 40k. I'm saving for the new ship, the bigger ship. The last ship. Oh! Oh! Is this a... Oh, this is a new one, Dolly Varden Trout. Oh. Ooh. Very interesting. Man, I need to stop missing that. Salmon again, almost missed that. Man, you need to stop putting it in front. It's so hard to catch that if it's in front. Herring. Curing herring. Okay. Get this. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Oh! Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I saw an achievement. That means I got something new. But they usually achievement appear right before you get the thing. Alaska Pollock. Let's get this. Snakehead fish, sturgeon, arowana. Quite a number of achievements that I still need to buy. Paste bait. Ah. You want me to go and buy more paste bait? I wonder if which one is the best one to get gold. What's this? What's this? What? What the heck is this? Sea angel. New species. Oh. Increase stamina, increase strength. Let's go. Level 12. Okay, that's all you need. Too small? It doesn't seem to have a skill, weird. Yeah, it's a blue one, eh? That's just how it is. Carpellian fish. Yeah, at least we got something new. Here's salmon, I think. Oh. Oh, ooh. Get this. Let me try and keep this. Should I not sell the sea angel? It's so small though. I think we just sell the sea angel. 40,000. We got a new ship, guys. $40,000. Crap. 1.2 cm, the strength of a 1 meter fish. Scroll down. You want me to scroll down? What does that mean? Zoop. I think the only thing that I can do is change the time of the day, right? Salmon, I think. Oh, it's this thing again, okay. One more. Same species, okay. Why is that fish so challenging to catch? Okay, Alaska pollock. Call of Duty. Man, I can't get any new species anymore, man. And it seems like that's going to be the case, eh? No more new species. Oh, crap. Alright, enough fishing for now. I'll come back to this later. I need to upgrade this dog. 40,000. Oh yeah, I wanted to test awesome fishing. I like it for sure, right? I forgot to test Ilenia. Ilenia? Let's test her out. Okay, let's test Elena out. We need to figure out a bunch of things, right? Because a lot of people were asking it. Is there fishing drama? I don't think there's fishing drama, man. Fishing drama don't exist because it's a wholesome game. How strong is Elena? So how do I test this? So I think we test this by doing this, right? We put rule. I'm trying to think of a concept that I can test.
本当の私を取り精神集中。私は英雄になるために来たの。
Okay, let's get her SP then. Let's get everything up. Brothers developers 4D chess play add fishing so streamers can be monetized while playing their game. Really? I mean, no, you can do a lot of things, right? There's a lot of things that you can do. You can do tower. You can do a lot of things if you really want to play the game. You get this. 77 HP. Oh shoot, do I have enough? The important one is this one right here. 1 SP reduction. Okay. Cooldown by 2 turns, alright. Cooldown is important. This one is 4% attack. Your attack increase. Okay.
この程度の熱なら
Oh.
耐えられるから。
I guess we give her the improvements she needs. Elena, you deserve this, alright? You're gonna get the extra stats. And then 200 awakening crystal.
この黒き力さえも私は英雄になるために来たの。
Okay, let me do some. I will need to compare some screenshots as well, right? Because I think it's going to be quite straightforward. So Elena, so this particular costume, this was the most recent costume. Again, I just want to remind people, right? She is going to be permanent. This one is not a limited character. The one that's limited is Darien. This particular costume improves her attack by 28%, right? And then it's like she creates a domain on the battlefield, increase everybody's allies and magic attack by 60%, and also apply 50% vulnerability to the enemy. So I'm kind of curious if she can compete with either Liberta or Helena. That's number one, which I don't think she can. Number two, I want to compare her to a few other different characters, right? Like somebody that gives. I think there's going to be a lot of characters that we can test, but to get an idea of how strong she is, first we compare her with a bunch of other supports in the game. I don't think she's going to be able to compete overall. I will try to compare her with Therese later, right? I think Therese is going to be a very interesting one. So right now, here's what I do, right? I will use this team. This is a team of 1, 2, 3 buffers, 1 debuffer, 1 DPS character. I think it's a little bit too much to have 3 buffers. So maybe I just go with okay, I'll put her in the team for now, but she won't activate anything. Okay, let's do a couple of things. She's a support DPS. Yeah, I just want to know how much buff she can provide. Also, like, it's kind of interesting to know, right? So I'll go with Helena and Rue. Helena gives magic attack. Oh no, why did I bring Helena? I have to bring Liberta here. Liberta, because we are using Darien as our main DPS. Take out Helena for now. Okay. Her skill points are too much. It's 4 SP, right? Is it too much? It's like once per battle. Like right here, you can see we are able to activate everybody's skill right here. So Liberta, Ru, Elena is not going to activate anything. We are just going to go normal attack. Normal attack. But we'll go with Zenith first, Elena normal attack, and then we're going to go with Darien to the weak spot. So this is going to be our first testing. So I want to compare Elena with Liberta for the timing, right? So let's compare Elena with Liberta. Okay, buff. Ru buff. Okay. Zoop. Okay, so how much damage is that? Let me see. So that is going to be, currently Darien is doing 10.8 million. Alright. 10.8 million. So this is going to give us a good gauge. So for the first testing right here. So this is with Liberta, right? So I'll just put out this and type this here so people will know this for Liberta's buff. 10.8 million. Okay, so let's say you don't have Liberta, right? Let's say you are a new player. Can Elena replace Liberta? So we're gonna go, Elena is gonna go the one instead. Buff. Right, so like that. So how much damage are we losing? So we're gonna go with this. Ru is going to buff, do that, do this, okay. Get this. Uh-huh. Ooh. I feel like we're doing about the same. Let's see. Oh. Oh, damn. 10.8 million? 10.7 million. Oh, shit. It's actually really similar. It's actually really similar. Is it crit? Yeah, because we have Zenith, right? Zenith to guarantee the crit for us. Also, Ru is there, right? So that is, I thought... I would have thought, you would have thought that Liberta does more. I guess the amplification, right? Because she does two things, right? She gives the buff, 60% attack, but she also applies debuff to the enemy. So she's quite strong. But in the long run, Liberta is going to be better because right now Liberta is only using her... In this particular instance, she's only using one costume, right? If Liberta activates two costumes, she's going to be a better buffer than Elena, right? In the long run, yes, Liberta is going to be better for sure. But I think this is pretty good, right? This is definitely very, very good. So how about... I'm curious about something like Therese, for example, right? That one is going to be something that I want to know as well. Elena is usable since she's also an attacker. It probably doesn't matter if the raid is not to her element, though, let's be honest, right? She's not going to do that crazy stuff. Okay, let's try and... wait. Let me take this one, right? This is for Elena herself. I will take multiple points of screenshots. How about Ru then, right? Because Ru got buff, she also got that crit damage thing recently. So that's going to be something that we have to consider as well. So we're going to put this right here. So we're going to get this here. So Liberta, Elena, Elena. So let's compare to Ru. So let's say Ru is the one. So we do this. Elena buff, Zenith hit. Ru is the one that is going to be, right? Okay, so we do this. Let's see if this is better. I think she's better than Ru. Okay. Yeah, so she is better than Ru. So damn. So if you are looking to get Ru, you are better off getting Illenia instead, right? But Ru also give you energy gut. So if you guys are not aware, they rework Ru. Red Riding Hood Ru right here. They rework her. So she's now a character that gives you crit rate and crit damage by 300%. I was trying to compare her crit damage 300%. How much value is this? It seems like Ilena's attack and amplification or like a debuff to the enemy matters more than the crit damage 300%, right? The energy guard in this case, you know, is not going to take the effect. So yeah, so Ilena's buff is worth more than a crit damage 300%. So keep that in mind, right? So that's just going to be how it is. Ru is so good. Ilena is better than Rafina in terms of debuff. Is she better than Rafina in terms of debuff? I don't think so, right? Because Rafina applies... Rafina is 100%, right? Hers is 50% vulnerability. Rafina is physical vulnerability. And I guess she's the first character to have like universal vulnerability, right? Although we can't really compare that. It's hard to compare just the debuff because Ilena also gives buff, right? But I think that's a good point, right? Let's compare with Rafina. Let's take out... let's do this. This is going to be... So to compare to... Print screen here. Is she better than Rafina, right? I think she will be better than Rafina. I could be wrong. I don't know if it's a good idea though to ask people to pull for Ilena though and not get Darien, because Darien is going to be limited, right? At the end of the day, she is still going to be... Wow. Let me get this. Versus Ru. She's better for raids. Yeah, but you can always borrow somebody's one in raids, right? If you're talking about guild raids, you can always borrow somebody's one. Okay, if that's the case... True? So if I want to compare with... let's take out Ru then, right? Let's take out Ru. Take out Ru. Put in Rafina. Do I have enough SP though? Okay, let's compare Ilena to Rafina, right? Who is better? So right now, if... I don't think this is a weird... This is kind of a weird thing, right? Because I'm going to focus fire here. Rafina, I think it's still okay. We're just going to hit. So we do 2 buffs. Rafina, don't do anything. Darien, go here. Okay. So we look at Darien's damage. I think she's better than... I would place my bet that she's better than Rafina. Zoop. Okay. So currently we are doing 11.2. So this is Ilena with Helena. Alright, Ilena with Helena. So we are going to take out Ilena now and put Rafina in there. Sorry, not Helena, Liberta. Why did I say Helena? My brain is not working. So this is with... So now we're gonna go this one. Rafina is going to be the one that applies amplification. This, and then Darien is gonna go here. Okay, so we are comparing Rafina's debuffs versus Ilena's. I guess Ilena is a buffer and debuffer, right? Who is going to be better if you get to use them together with Liberta, right? Okay. Ilena normal hit. Okay, let's see then. Is Ilena better? Ooh. Rafina is better. Wait. I'm a bit confused now. Currently I'm testing Rafina, right? So Rafina is better. her amplification is way more valuable. So if you want to pair, if you want to get the more damage, you want to always go with amplification, right? Yeah, amplification is so powerful, right? Because Rafina's amplification is double. So 11 million, 12 million here, 40 million here by Darien, right? So there's just going to be that. Slight downside with Rafina if she has a downtime of 1 turn. Yeah, I guess if you're trying to make like an optimal team, because I think most team you have like most team you have like 1 to 2 buffers depending, right? 1 to 2 buffers and then maybe 1 debuffer, maybe 1 like chain stacker, right? And then you have like 1 more character that goes in as a DPS. But if you're trying to configure 3 teams, I hope this is going to be like knowledge for some people out there, right? To try to like, especially for Fiend Hunter, right? I guess for guild raids, you're always going to use Elena in most cases. She's quite useful there, but yeah, this is good. I think useful knowledge, right? To know how you want to pair with certain things. I think one important equation is also like property damage, right? I wonder if that's going to be something that is going to change the equation as well. Like, would Elena be better than Diana, for example, right? I think property damage is going to outperform as well, right? And also, like, you don't want to always stack the same buffs, right? You can always use her in the 3rd team. I think she works really, really well there. That's the case. Yeah, I think she's a very solid pool, man. Definitely, we don't have much supporters right now. Oh yeah, Therese. Let's compare her with Therese, right? That's going to be a very good one. What's up, Ananta Dharma? Therese is a bit more difficult though, right? Because it's like Therese has... Therese has 2 costumes. But the other one, you can't get anymore. But I think it's a good comparison as well. So let's take Rafina out. Let's put Therese in. Okay, let's compare with Therese. A quick comparison, right? A quick comparison. So let's say, let's do Therese first. We compare with this particular Therese costume, right? Okay, you don't do anything. So Liberta buff, Therese buff. Okay. I think she's better than Therese because she gives amplification, right? Therese doesn't give amplification. I mean, doesn't give debuff. Therese only give like buff. And Liberta already give buff. So that's like too much stacking. 7.6. Okay. Yeah. I think by far she's better than Therese because we tested her earlier, right? But I can still screenshot this to like get the better comparison. So let's restart one more time. So Therese don't go, so this time Elena buff. Like that. Yeah, I think she will do way more than 7.6 million. Definitely way more. Or is it? Is it way more? Let's see. 11.2 versus 7.6, right? So yeah, she is better than Therese in most cases. If you have only 1 Therese costume, right? I assume if you have 2 Therese costume with the swimsuit one, that's going to be better. But then the swimsuit one is like limited, right? You cannot get that for the time being. So that's just one thing to consider. Probably Medical Cup Therese can also be separated in a separate team as well with her as well, right? That could be one thing that players can do. But yeah, very, very cool, interesting stuff. I'm glad to see that she's not bad, right? She stands up toe to toe with plenty of the other supporters right now, which is very, very interesting. Very close to Liberta and Helena. So get her, man. Get her if you guys haven't already. Alright guys, I think I'm going to call it for this stream. I need to go and edit some videos, do a bunch of things. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to do the Zenless Zone Zero live stream, right? That's going to be actually about 12 hours from now. So hopefully by then Twitch would have settled the drama. I should be unbanned from Twitch in about 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, I should be unbanned from Twitch in about, like, hopefully the channel comes back up. And if you guys want to see the, you know, the interaction stuff, that's going to be there. But yeah, Zenless 10 stream tomorrow. The day after is going to be Chaos Zero Nightmare and I think Blue Archive. So, I'll see you guys again. Thanks a lot for tuning in. GG. Make sure you guys like the stream, right? Take care. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.